There we go. I was just watching some stuff. 2 minutes. Did I turn on my microphone? Yes, it is. There we go. Two more minutes. Let's go. Almost there. Almost there. We actually notice any changes or no? Like, I think everything kind of looks the same as the last PvP test. I mean, I guess like behind curtains they've done things like in the server tech or something. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I've not seen other people either really talk about like sweeping changes or anything. It's not like the change what we got. Oh, you weren't there for that, but when we got the workshop where you built the anvil and stuff. Like before that, you just submitted iron to the blacksmith, and that's how you got your swords. Like you didn't have to hammer them yourself. But I haven't seen anything like that, not even close. But yeah, it could totally be something that we haven't looked into, like fort building or something like that. And we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. Remnant. Wait, missed keep? Wow. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can get it. You can get it. I'm already hoping in. No, there shouldn't be, unless something goes horribly wrong, they generally don't update during the same test. Yeah. We don't have to start over. We have the town we had yesterday, so that's all still there. All right, let's have a look around. Hello, Bannon. So we got a lot of food here, so I'd say we start by making a banquet table. Do we have planks? Chickens are doing well. Do we have a automated sawbuck here? No, that's the automated hammer. Yeah, I mean there is also in the local exchange, right? Yeah, I can take him out. You had some of my countrymen at your place. Nice. Well, maybe nice. I don't know. Probably.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Russian snake.
Where's my bow?
What are you looking for, Retta? York? All right, let's grab some of that. Oh, also, Bannon says hi. And we put that in there. Oof. And get some boar meat, and then we'll think about, okay. Where are all our tools? Are they in here? No. Oh. Please don't put those there. All right, I'll take... Oh. I'll take that one out. Don't have enough local coin. Wait, what does it cost? Are you kidding me? There we go. What is a bug? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it disappears when it's not in your circle. Yeah, it, oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. We'll have to make a report about that. Do we have access somewhere? Because there's swords, which is nice. A hammer? No. Let's have a look. It's another hammer. We probably need more iron, right? Yeah. That's gonna be it. All right. Yeah, we need more iron. Okay. So all the tools are gone, or what?
A wooden plank.
Yellow.
Need some wooden planks.
Oh.
Hey, Ferg.
Trying to
Hello, Free.
like just
Hello,
increase
gentlemen.
fortifications a bit, man.
Hello.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
At least
someone
want to
took my
go to
hammer.
second level.
No, I need to voice, not output volume or input volume. I need to voice channel that other people are talking in, because this is fucking up.
Omelette is ready.
What? Hello? This didn't do anything.
I can
did it?
taste that if no one wants.
Are you kidding me?
There should be food down hall.
I'm sure we are having a well. Tell me where.
North. By the farm.
Why?
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Ah, that's feathers. Yeah. Okay, so we got sticks. So, what I really need is, I'll just take a
I put it in town hall.
flint axe. It's fine. I need some.
No, it's an iron hammer.
I think it's 3. I'm not sure.
Cool.
Get some fiber if we still have it. Yes, we do. Then make a flint axe. Go chop down some trees. Because we need planks mostly. And we go here. There we go. Flint axe.
So we got to the tier 3 town hall, and we have the forge. We just need to upgrade this one. Oh, we upgraded this one. Holy shit.
Yeah, we did most things, apparently.
Okay, so we need. Okay, we need iron 3.
I
West.
want a
Yeah.
at least one fort piece and a banquet table so we can have the food easily accessible to everybody. Would be helpful.
Need a pickaxe.
Yeah, and we definitely need more iron tools. That speaks for itself, I guess. I mean, I might as well just pick this shit up here anyway. There we go. Ooh, donkey. Working is so much easier if you have a good cook with yes, this is way slower than Foxhole Wolf. It's also it got a different different focus. Like your focus is town first. So your loyalty is mostly going to be to your town. Then to your faction, possibly. It's way less interested in war than Foxhole is.
Do we have iron picks?
Foxhole just takes way less
No, not
preparation
yet. We
and
can
work
use these
to get
for now.
stuff going. Like here, getting people outfitted and get them swords and get them like my old glasses look better. Shut the front door. Where is our soulbuck? Oh, it's outside, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably outside. All right, let's have a look. Oh! There's a deer. Get back here. Inventory full. Well, we'll fix that by doing this. And then we go here. Deer meat, yes. I look more like a hipster, yes. It's surprisingly hard to get a
I'll have to demolish the gate,
Oh no!
and that
Oh,
destroyed the
no!
wall.
No, why?
It was blocking. Oh no! Holy
It's it depends on what you want in a game, Wolf. It's like it really depends. It's pretty grindy. I like the town building stuff and just having a town going. No, this is the letter maker. There we go. Okay. So PvP right now, at least I don't think is very fun, personally. Rhombus, I got you some deer meat. Where do I put it?
Oh, nice. It goes in this one.
There you go, sir. You hate logistics and building. Dan, I would say the way Anvil is right now, you would probably enjoy the sieges. The sieges are can be pretty fun. Other than that, the focus is really, at least at this point, like it's relatively early development, but it is all very focused on town building, getting your resources going, and things like that. So that might not be for you. No, reviving isn't a thing. So right now there is no, not really a medical system. So you have food. Food will control your health. So if my health drops, I can eat to pump up my health, but my health also drops with my hunger meter. So the further my hunger meter goes down, just like in Valheim, the further my health goes down as well. I don't know. So yeah, there is no real what did I want to say? Yeah, there is no real medical system right now. There are no medics or anything like that. Sprinting, okay, sprinting works different than in Foxhole. If you can sprint. Wait, I have another flint axe here and a pylon. Why are you not going in there? Is there a good reason for that, game? There we go. I'm not sure what it is. Anyhow, so sprinting. So if I sprint for a bit and I stop sprinting and I want to sprint again, I have to wait till my entire sprint bar is recharged. Another thing that is basically making it impossible to do the shadow dancing type of stuff you could do in Foxhole is what is known as combat. Yeah, just combat or combat stance or whatever you want to call it. But if you attack, whether it's a melee attack or a bow attack or whatever, you get into combat, and when you are in combat, you move like this, so you can't sprint and run around and start chopping people. So as soon as you start fighting, you commit because you will be slow as fuck and you will be jumped by all the other enemies. Yeah. Not sure if you want more people, but I think your town has any plans, so you're maxed with your 2 lodges. We have 3 lodges. I'm pretty sure we built a 3rd one yesterday. Let me check. 1, 2. I think we have one over there. Don't we? There. That's another lodge, right? Or is that no, I'm pretty sure that's a lodge. It is lodgings, yeah. Okay. So we have 3 lodges.
8 more plank.
So that's 18 people. Right? It's 3 times 6. And these are upgraded, so we have 2 unoccupied plus... yeah, that should be it. Okay, let's go for some... I was going to fish, that was the thing. The only thing I forgot already is that the fish is pretty far away. There we go. So we go east, right? Some boat fishing action. I can, but I need to bring... we can do that, but then we need to... chop down a heap of trees first. Because we need planks in that case. But the issue with that is we're so far from water. If I build a boat, the chances are it will get yeeted by somebody that just happens upon the boat because you can't lock boats. Yeah, the animation is different here. Where is the soulbuck? Where is our soulbuck? That's stupid. Hold on. I think we put it outside somewhere. Ah, there they are. I see them. I see them. Yeah. So this stride is so much bigger here. Something I like. It's a bit more of a cartoony run, especially with something over your shoulder. Uh-oh. Really laggy? I think he's... we go. All right. Let's go for some fishing. We put this in there. That goes somewhere, but I don't know where. We'll just put it in one of the boxes. And let's bring some food as well. There we go. That can be repaired if somebody wants to, and otherwise. If you have any questions, ich tote dich, then just ask around, man. Keep up the good work, Rumbus. Cooking like a maniac. Loving it, man. I'm out for a fishing run, Rumbus, so you should have fish when I get back, hopefully.
Get any berries you see as well.
We're out of berries. Okay, yep. Berries as well. All right, berries it is. Which is always a good idea to at least bring some berries. Just for the fishing as well. So you can have... I don't need flint. Let's drop the flint. Let's avoid the wolf there. Because I'd rather not die immediately. And then I have to... Oh, yeah, I have to go through that valley, don't I? Terrain is still a bit buggy. Well, I love our outfits. These ones. Oh, that's a donkey. See, this is what the game does to you. I get even skittish when I see little donkeys. Little horse, which is a fowl. Fowl. I'm still not sure how to pronounce that. All right. Let's just be smart, follow the road, run to the water, and go. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Bear. Just keep going a bit like this. And wait, did I not run over this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we used this road, right? Last time. Yep. Remember. I should probably just do that worldwide as well, but it's so much chiller now. I'm happy that everything cooled down quite a bit, boys. Instead of the panic of yesterday. My God. That was horrible. And then... Free, I think, build it. Relatively. You mean the whole workshop and the anvil and the power? Yes, that was free with... Reda helps as well, I think, but I'm not sure. But I think most of it was free, the planning and stuff. But he logged off because everything was laggy. I'm not sure if he's back already. You can check in Town Hall. If you open a Town Hall in the list of players, you can see if it says zzz behind the name, they're like offline. And otherwise they're online. So that should help a bit at least. Do we have some fishing? Oh, fishing spot. Fishing spot. There we go. Where are the ladies at? Oh, he's back. I just saw him react in town. I still hope for a bit more interactive fishing, but I mean, for now, it's okay. When it comes to fishing, I'm actually more interested in being able to actually roast my fish in a fire pit. Like, I still think it's silly that I can't roast my fish in a fire pit and only in, I think it's the oven or the hearth. I always forget it, one of the two. Maybe both. Who knows? Is there more? Oh, there's another fish spawn, but I can't reach that. All right, let's keep moving a bit. Uh-oh. They're probably in the water. Should be careful though. So it might become a problem on the way back. More coal. I mean, we're good on resources around here. So one of the things that is very hard to judge is what you can run up and what you can't run up. Like some hills, you're like, oof, I can definitely run this up this hill, and then it turns out you can't. Let's bring some of that and look around for some fishing spots. Not finding any. I don't need any of that stuff. I only need berries. Thank you very much. There we go. No, we can keep the branches. That's okay. I just grab 3, so if I have to, I can cook myself some berry field bars. Yeah, aiming out next to a river like this and moving in the same time is a good recipe to get yourself killed. Trust me, I've done it a couple of times. Wolves. And like no fishing spots, right? A lot of fishing spots, they're all in the middle. Okay, yeah, that is an issue. We'll just run back up. Aqua wolves. Aqua wildlife is it's the mare wolves, as Rada called them. But yeah, they're it's one of the issues. Like animals don't die in the water, so if you're unlucky, you might miss that a wolf is like hiding here underwater level and just comes running out and just mauls you to death, and you're like, wait, what? It is the curse of the mare wolves. But, you know, can't have everything. I mean, another option is to just make a fire pit and store the fish in it, because it acts like a refrigerator, basically. But yeah, it's a disappointing yield for a fishing trip. But that is because it's why we kind of need boat action, right? Because with a boat, these at least would be fishable. Those two are. Up there in the north, definitely. Because they're close to the riverbank. But yeah, boats are great. But like I said, it's 30 planks right now. I mean, we can miss 30 planks. It's not like we can't. Come on, chicken. Don't go all the way there. You? All right, let's bring the common meat as well. So at least I come back with something. Ah, this is the thing from the last time, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay. There we go. So we use this as our storage. There we go. I mean, no, well, I don't have to drop those. We can take those. Just go further and get some more fish. I know this is not a high adrenaline gameplay that you see when I'm dying in Foxhole, but you know, it is what you get when we're playing Anvil. If you wanted adrenaline-filled streams, you should watch the first hour of yesterday. Well, that was mostly frustration, not necessarily adrenaline. Comes down to the same thing, though. That fish is hooked, man. So hooked. I'll keep following the riverbank a bit more, but I'm pretty sure we ran last time. Ran into some issues with terrain, guess. Oh, it would be good if we could do the siege ladders and climb rocks with it. I don't think that's how it works. Never tried it. Oh, there is a fishing spot. Contribute to your settlement. I don't have to. I'm the founder. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, this is yeah. Okay, so there might be more. I don't think so. Maybe at the river going inland. There's more. No. Yeah, this is what we ran into last time as well. Okay, so we'll grab the road. We run back towards the fire pit. Maybe cook a little berry bar as well. And then we need to do some inventory management, as any good survival game has. Right? That's always, I'm very ambivalent on the whole inventory management. Like, it could go, depending on how much I need to rearrange inventories and box inventories and whatever, it can be a good thing, and it can be really, really annoying. Like, if you have to rearrange things way too often, that really takes the fun out of survival games for me. But a little rearranging here and there is fine. I can live with that. Oh, little donkey. Little horsey. Okay, let's grab all the berries. Then I'll turn on the coffee maker. There we go. So we put a bit of that in. Put those in. Or, oh, there we go. Food should almost be ready. Yeah. I just went fishing. You probably missed it. Well, apparently you missed it, but yes, you can definitely fish. So we'll drop that one, and one as well. We can either probably take it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're full. We put those in. And go there, grab that one. And we grab all the berries we can find, which is not many. We'll move back. I'll have a look if there is another fishing spot, Wolf, but because I still have one slot left. So while we go back to town, I think we come across a fishing. It's very rudimentary. Like, it's very easy. You just throw it out at the right spot, and then it tells you when a fish is hooked, and you can just left click to put it out. But at least they put it in. I must say, in the very early tests, we were all very enthusiastic when that happened. So right click to aim, left click to throw. You can see the fishing spot there, like the circles. And then it will tell you fish is hooked, and just left click. There it is. It has pretty good nutritional value. So the food system works different. As you can see, I just ate my berry bar. That also means that I cannot eat a berry bar for as long as this icon is here, which is, I think, something like 1 or 2 minutes. So you can't stuff your face full of berry bars, which is the easiest, basically the easiest food source. So you have to always eat a variety of foods. The more varied your food is, the further you can get your hunger bar, and the further your hunger bar is, the more stamina and health you have. Or maybe it's better to do it the other way around, is saying if your hunger bar goes down, so you get more hungry, you start losing health and you start losing stamina. So in order to be helpful while fighting or working, you better be working with a full belly. I'm not sure, by the way, why the wolf attacked me. Maybe because it was right on the road and I was as well, but no, shouldn't be, thought. The fish is kind of okay. Please tell me at least I get the berries. Or, oh, 20 is the max. Oh, I got a green fish. Green fish is better than blue fish. So there's three fish species. One fish species, if you cook it, will turn into 1 roasted fish, the other into 2 roasted fish, and the best one into 3. And I'm pretty sure this is the best one, the bludgeon, but it could be the red one, which I forgot the name of. Oh, quite a lot of... Oh, I can do another fishing trip and take a pickaxe with me. Get some free-flowing iron maybe as well. Wild iron, wild spawning iron, whatever we want to call it. If I can... punch the chicken. Can I get more common meat? No, because you can only stuff 1. Huh. It doesn't stack. Too bad. All right. That bear shouldn't do anything. It doesn't. Good. Good, 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 good. So 20 berries the most. What we need, I just thought about it. Not only a cart, but like a sort of a rucksack type of deal. Be good. Just like a 10 twigs to extend your carry capacity by 3 slots, maybe. Or like make it a stacking slot for food. Like you can do one with berries that can stack berries up to, I don't know, 50 or something. That could work as well. Right? Or can keep 10 fish. 5 bread and 2 fish, obviously. Come on. How could I miss that opportunity? Gotta be. There we go. We go to Rhombus and get him the food. And then we check the farming. Hello, gentlemen. Rhombus, Rhombus, I come bearing gifts. I come bearing gifts.
Fishing.
Wait, what? I don't need a hammer. No, I don't need a hammer. Oh, free. Yeah, no. Not an issue.
Oops, wrong one.
Let's check for more berries. Or, better, Ash of Creation is building a pouch system where basically you can craft a berry bag that fits a lot of berries, but sucks carrying other things. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm aiming at, in a sense. It's like yeah, it would just maybe one slot and just it stacks like, yeah, like 100 berries or 50 berries or whatever seems reasonable, right? And then please tell me you're not putting them there. Okay, let's grab some money first and we buy all the stuff out. Roasted game. Oh, I need a hammer. Yes, I do need a hammer because I want to build a banquet table.
Iron mine again.
So do we have... hammer? There we go. Planks and fortress thing. So don't need too many. Although we might need a lot of planks for the banquet table. Oh, crap. That's one. That's not enough. At least I can start it. But yes, wait, I already said that. But yes, that's basically what I kind of hope for. Fort. That's for the banquet table once we have it. Nope. Did you yeah. Well, there was a Windows update as well. Or didn't you get that today?
You can connect Donkey.
I'm gonna have to go at AFK a bit here. So that's
yeah.
getting taken out
Yeah,
of it.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I need to... Yeah, it's... I don't know what it is. Why it is this weird. Nice. All right, we need a lot of planks. Quite a lot of planks. So as well, start chopping. Let's be vigilant because there is a spawn here. Just make some torches and blow it up. It's a wolf den, so that's 15, 16, something like that. It's not too many. Come on. But yeah, now you can see why you really need a varied diet. So if I had more food, more different types of food, I would have more a bigger hunger bar, which also means more stamina, which also means you can chop for longer. Which is definitely something you want. How good. If I remember correctly, making logs into planks doesn't wear out my axe. I might be wrong though. So let's pay attention. Pretty sure it doesn't though. Yeah, no, it's just action, but no adverse effects. Okay, good. But yeah, so for the rucksack or the special pouch or whatever, because okay, I get it. With the cart, you're hampered in your movement. I mean, that's deliberate, so you're like a bit cumbersome. So let's be honest, this is from the devs that, I mean, in essence, it's still from the devs that made Foxhole, right? So nothing is going to be easy. Everything is going to be painful, and the word fun won't exist. So I think we all know that. You know, that explains a lot. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. Oh fuck! I need to check the oven because Yes, I was afraid of that. That's big sad. All right, let's have a look. Is that's not doing anything because we don't have enough of those. We take that out. All right. It's 40 minutes. Seconds, I mean. If I take that out and that out, we put that in here. We grab that. Okay, yeah. So that's common meat. Which is almost ready. Let's do the fish first. Allied settlement under attack. Yeah. I'm not sure how I think about, like, if it's a mutual agreed upon raid, I'm fine with it. I don't like it if people... Sure, we're allowed to do PvP, even though it's limited. But it's still, I don't know, doesn't feel good. So, but yeah, now I have to kind of hang around till the fish is done, because otherwise it's a waste of all these resources. Oh, that's almost done. Then my coffee is almost done, I think. So 22 seconds, I can just sprint to the kitchen. I also just realized if Anvil had a system like comments in Foxhole, it would be the cooks that would be very high rank, I guess. All right, So we put that in here. Hello, Ahmed. If you have any questions, Ahmed, just ask around in town chat or voice. It's 25. Seven. Okay. 2. Yes. Okay, it wasn't the best fish, but it's still good fish. Still happy with that. So we go here, put the fish in, put that in. Ashes don't go in. We'll keep it like this. Grab our hammer.
The hammer doesn't matter.
Oh, what are we bringing?
And we got iron armor.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We got the good armors. Nice. All right, a bit more chopping, a bit more planks. Oh, no, I needed to do torches. Torches. Let's see, what do we need for torches? It's 10 plus 3, right? Yeah, 10 plus 3. Let's hope we have enough.
We need more planks.
Yes, we always need more planks. There we go. So we do 20. 30 is fine as well. And 9. Yeah, too soon. That's the one. There we go. 3 seconds. Yeah, I really want to take out that wolf den. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, I didn't. For a moment, yeah, I was afraid I would. Howdy, DMD. Howdy. How do you do, kind sir? All right, let's get this into town hall, and then yeah, we well, I wasn't there when they upgraded it, but yeah, we apparently got it to upgrade it to tier 3. Pretty neat. Yeah, I kept an eye on most of it. It's in the communal storage of the town hall, and I'm
perfect.
I'm trying to make you a banquet table so you can just have the stuff outside.
I would rather have a WoW, to be honest. Because you can just all go in the public town hall anyway.
Yeah, but I've it's easy. It's not much easier to do the banquet table. Yeah, we'll get you a town. Yeah, we'll get you a well here. Hold on. Do that.
You're the one who told me to move the well to your.
Well, I need one for the farming, and you need one here for the cooking.
Then why'd you tell me to destroy this?
It's fine.
Because at
We'll
the
get
time I
there.
didn't
We'll
need
get
one.
there. You're setting up your new mouse. Wow, it's one of those things.
Rhombus.
Well, I don't know why you're calling me out in game. I'm in a Discord channel if you did.
So one of the things I dread is new mice. It's why I tend to just buy basically the same mouse as I had before, because then at least I don't have to fuck around with like sensitivity for the mouse and stuff like that, right? I can just plug it in, and be done with it. Or if it needs like setting up with the sensitivity, I at least know for that one which setting I need. I forgot this is annoying. You can't do this. Yeah, so I have to go here, open that. Oh no, it goes into my second hand, of course. I can have my yeah, there we go. Also, I'm not a big fan of buying mice online, because buying mice online means that you can't get a feel for the grip, and with at least with my wrists, it's good to know what the grip is. Where is that?
Already dead.
Are you kidding me? All right. Okay, good.
But there should be still some wolves out here.
Yeah, that's fine. I was preparing all the torches to take it down, but well, that's good.
Yeah, there was a lot of torches in the in the town hall.
I mean, let's be honest, we can't have enough torches ever. It's like planks. You can never have enough. I'll probably have to do not have to do, but yeah. 30 man. Yeah, but that's my point. Like, I remember the times when, you know, setting up a mouse was just plugging it in. That's not really. Oh, you have a yeah, I don't do wireless mice.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait! Are you using stone?
I'm still using stone axes,
What?
yes.
Why? No. I
Because we
can't, I
didn't
can't,
when I
can't
hopped
handle
in, we didn't have iron tools.
Yeah,
Maybe
me
we
too.
didn't know.
I can't handle this. We need to make more.
Oh, you still need to make them. Yeah, just let me know when you have them ready. Jongen. The fuck, jongen. Zit je nou, jongen? Is je raar, jongen? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I don't do wireless mice. I always have. I think at my work, last place of work, I had a wireless mouse for 3 weeks and then kind of just went without. I'm not a fan. Need any help, Posty? Hello, you play from a sofa. Okay, yeah, no, okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, then it's probably not going to be very helpful to have wired mouse. Correct. Yeah. All right. Let me put those away first. There we go. No, but okay, then yeah, I'm basically too cheap to get the good stuff when it comes to wireless stuff. Well, with the headset I did. I mean, let's be honest, but yeah. Although I should know better. Generally speaking, just forking out the money to get the good stuff pays out in the end. Because if you get shitty stuff, like you have to rebuy it like every year or something. And if you buy the good stuff, you have a good chance that it will last you like 5 or 6 years, which is in the end going to be cheaper on a yearly basis, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, it is. It is. And the thing is, with the headset, like I said, I've had this headset, what, for 3 years, I think? 2.5. Something like that. But it basically, like, outlived a good run for its money. If that makes sense, right? Like, I, like, use on a per day basis is just negligible at this point, you know. Which is, let's be honest, generally not what happens when you do anything like a cheap skating stuff, right? I'll get rid of your ashes here, and then I can build you a well. No, not that one. This one. Wait, too close to similar structure. Huh, too close.
You might be better off moving this. I think this is where it was
yeah.
before.
It says too close to similar structure, so yeah. Huh, all right, let's have a look.
Can I have some? Thank you.
Did we just double place that?
I think we did double place it, yes. Let's see what happens, right? I think
Yeah, it's a test. Let's test.
Yeah, one of the blueprints will just disappear, I think, because one will take precedence.
If not, imagine how strong that would be for walls.
That would be nice, yeah. Resource stockpile, right? All right, we need more planks. Always more planks. Oh, by the way, we need to water the fields. And we need to check on the chickens to see if they have enough fodder. Let's go check that while we're at it. It's not easy running an anvil farm, okay? 106. We're good, we're good. Yeah. It's one I had on my watch list, but didn't have it like marked, right? So it was one of those things where I was, yeah, I should definitely keep an eye on that one and never wishlisted it. So I didn't even realize that it was out. But yeah. So I remember seeing, I think it was a trailer quite a while back already. But yeah, it did look good. Because it looks like a real cool oh, I think we're getting 2. Yep. Yeah, we're going to get 2, right? Yeah. Children grow up to become adults and whatnot, so it's a bit like I think Medieval Dynasty has that as well, right?
found the thing in the build menu?
Repeat that.
If you found it in the build menu.
Russian stick, you can just left click, that will submit it into the sawbuck. So if you run up to it, just left click, that will put the login.
If you find the sawbuck.
I can't find sawbuck in build menu.
It's the second last, and then the first one in there.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Didn't mean to do that.
No problem, no problem. But yeah, it's one of those things that it shows a lot of promise, but you know, who knows how it turns out. You can move stuff after you build them. That is good. Always a big fan of that. I mean, here you can do it as well, but thank you. I'm not a. I do understand, like, with a lot of the games that they're going for that you can't, but I'm not a big fan, especially if it's like a single player thing. I would like to have the option to move things, because you never, like, half those things, you're never sure how things turn out, right? Unless you've done the whole tech tree once, then you know, like, okay, this is going to be this big, this is going to be this big, this is how I'm going to do that. But you don't necessarily know that, so it's always nice to be able to just at least break it down. It kind of depends on the game, if I like it to be broken down and then rebuilt, or just like place it in another spot. Okay, so we have 2 wells, both stuck in each other. I'm not sure how we did this. But is this fine? Is this fine? The question is, do I get water in both? Yeah, no, what you're doing right now, I think, is the way to go, right? It's basically what I do as well. It's just I get mildly hyped for something, and then I realize, well, I got hyped for other games as well, and then got disappointed. So probably it's just for the best that I wait and see and have somebody else buy it, or at least get the key and play it. And then just watch them play and see if it is for me, and if it isn't, that's fine, and then I'm just not going to get it. Or I just buy it and, you know, I take my loss if it turns out to not be great. That occasionally happens as well, which is also fine. But yeah, generally just wait. Probably better. Let's grab a water bucket while we're at it, and then we'll bring the planks to the thing over here.
The horse.
Where you need planks?
I need them into wood blanks.
Blanks, okay, yep.
Yeah, if you're gonna try to make something, you need the hammer. Like you can't just leave it. It's gonna be
Yeah,
tier
yeah.
1. It's gonna be shit.
There you go. You got more.
Appreciate you.
Oh, we can't do that? Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, let's bring our bucket. So if you climb, you leave your bucket. Huh. Oh, crap. Yeah, of course. I just got amazed that I couldn't, and then I just climbed. Sometimes there is no hope for me. I'm not sure what's going on in my top right, but that might give me a headache. Yeah, it seems to be something like that, yeah. No, I think it's two things at the same time. It's basically trying to give two messages. One has priority, but very occasionally the other one slips under it somehow. That's still set to planks as well. Let's get another X. Did we have... Okay. There we go. That can go into the box near the repair bench. Right, those can go into the town hall. Yep. There we go. Grab our big burly axe. 3 pluses. This is a shiny axe. Doesn't get any better than this. I don't feel that this is much faster. I mean, it probably is. I'm just saying, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, the issue is stamina. Okay, yeah. Not only, well, it's not really that much less crowded as it is probably also a bit more, people know what they're doing and aren't running around like headless chickens. Or people are just doing what they want to do instead of trying to sort of linger around in the hopes that somebody will tell them or in the hopes that nobody will yell at them, right? That's pretty important. All right, that's
Anybody have an extra axe?
is there no extra access in the town hall? There should be more in the town hall.
There is not.
Then just ask Free, not me, but Free, if he can make another one. Just ask in town chat or go to the south of the town where he is. Just ask if he
It
can.
is
make
tier
another
3
one.
in the town hall.
Oh, there is a tier 3 in the town hall. Okay, good. Posty! Yay! You're my hero, man. Just drop him on the ground. It's fine. We'll pick him up if need be. Okay, I need some food. Look at him go. He's bringing the logs. He's planting new trees. This is awesome. We really need a command system, just like in Foxhole. I really, like, if I could, like, I can give them money, but what good is that, right? This is a socialist state. We don't do money.
Yes.
No. Oh, no, that's cabbage
So-
seed, not cabbage.
I wanted to make a road to the stone mine, but I don't know if I should just connect the north road to the stone mine or connect the iron mine to the stone mine.
Do the stone. The iron's pretty near.
What?
Do the stone, because it's further.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where should I connect it from? The north?
The north. Yeah, the
Yeah,
north.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
The south is too dangerous. Like, there's too many wolves and bears.
Money, 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 money. Grab the cabbages. How much money do I need to grab the cabbages? There we go. All right. So the cabbages, I think it's in the hearth. 2 water. There we go. No fuel, but we can fix that. So we grab fuel, coal, put it in there. I mean, I get double, but I think it's better. So only when I open the menu do I get the and I put it in by hand like that. Do I get that it's public? Because if I try to put a bucket in just like this, that's not going to be okay. Fair enough. I can live with that. It's just good to know. So annoying. I have to buy everything out and then just get it back, put it back in. So, there we go. Put it in there. I get it. People need or want money, but I'm not sure we really need a good system for this. Right? What happens if I do that? Nothing. Okay. Maybe that, or just have different options for your town. Like be a social town or a commercial town or whatever, or something like. I mean, ideally, it's just easier to communicate with people. So just emotes and like throwing markers, like in Foxhole, would get rid of half the problems already. Because then you can just, go don't sell it or something like that. It's very weird, two overlapping ones. I'm not sure where the scythe is. I have to find the scythe. Because those cabbages are ready. And we need a banquet table. What if I grab... okay, somebody else is doing that. Good. So you grab them out, put them back, and that makes them public. And if they're public, they're stacking. The good thing of having the banquet table is that it just separates food from all the other stuff. So let me grab... Where did the hammer go? Somebody eat the hammer? Oof. Oh, there we go. There's a hammer. Grab cabbage soup thingy. Almost ready. B and forge. Is it fort? No, it's in here. Banquet table. There we go. I just need some planks.
Anyone go?
Maybe we should start setting up an automated sawmill there as well. Just put a donkey in and be done with it. Probably for the best. All right. So we grab food, and food. Put that all on the banquet table. Food is on the table. What side is that? North, east. I'm very bad with this. Wait, do I have mouse lock, click lock on? No, I don't. Okay. East. Banquet table. I just need something else, which is the stairs. Short step, yep. Oh, that's an interior step. Crap. Is it that one? I'm sure. Is it this one? Fort ramp? Ah. There we go. More planks. But, okay, in essence, that's it. All right. So, scythe. Scythe. Where do all the tools go? We had a scythe. I am very sure of that, because, you know, somebody used a scythe to, Oh, Posty is going to the... Okay, that's good. That's good. Posty is going to the farm. We'll put some more water in. And otherwise, I'll have to figure out how to make a scythe. I think we need like iron cutoffs for that. Really, like I want to go. Sincerely, I want to commend Posty and EG and Russian Stick because they're doing good. Like all their, which is and Nichto to dich as well. Like their enjoyment comes from within, which is good, but it's still nice to be able to say, "Hey, dude, I appreciate what you're doing," and I can, you know, I can put that in chat, and maybe I should. Okay, let's grab these standing torches and break it down. Hammer this one, and then do another one. Pre-alpha accepting new players or is closed until beta. So Siphon TV, it when okay, let me think about how to explain this. So they do a lottery for new players every time, every weekend before a new test. So past weekend they open up the write-ins for alpha access. So on the Steam page, when it is open, there is a button that says request access, but it's only open for 2 days, and every time that is the weekend before a new test. So not this weekend, but the weekend after should be, if I'm not mistaken with the testing dates, it should be another time that in the weekend the button is there. So all you have to do when it appears, you just click that button, and when you click that button, it puts you in the pool.
I need the 1,000 planks. Come on, we gotta make a wall at least.
So as soon as you click,
At least a wall.
as soon as you click that button, you're in the pool and you don't have to do anything else. If you want to know when it opens up, the easiest way to do that, although it's a bit like circumvent, but is to go through, go to the Anvil Discord, Anvil Empire's Discord. And keep an eye on, I think it is the announcements channel. That is where they announce, like, we're opening the sign up for the lottery again. So at least then you'll know. Yeah, you're welcome. No, it's not, I'm not sure how obvious it is from the Steam page right now when it's not available. I'm not even sure if that button is available when it's not open or if it's only open when it's like I don't know. I haven't checked it because I already have access. So, you know. Oh, buddy, you need a bath. You're covered in blood.
Yeah, I had a little fight.
Little run in with a bear or a boar?
A wolf.
Yeah, those get you bloody as well. Yeah, bloody wolves. He is
Well,
discount fair.
if it was a bear, I wouldn't be here.
True.
I mean, I would be here, but not bloody.
Oh, Fred, check the fireplaces. There is a lot of raw meat in it.
Well, we can't make meat there. That goes in here. I need to inform everybody, but that's how it works. That's common meat. That's good. That's berries. Okay. Yeah. That's good. And the common meat needs to go out and all in the same one. It's going to be better. We'll wait till this is ready. Then take those. Go here. We should not use that if we can. Would be helpful. All right. That's Bloodberry Field Bar. This is almost done. 4 minutes. Just throw another coal on. There we go. We don't have berries anymore. That's almost done. Put this in. But seriously, if I could, I would like commend the shit out of whoever is going to be the cook in my town, because cooking sounds cool, but it is not nearly as cool as it should be. We need chicken eggs as well. Which I don't know. Do we make the amulet? I think in the oven. Let me have a look. All right. We put those in there. Grab some chickens. Pork, it's your master. Hello. Thank you. Thank you kindly, little chickens. We need more chickens. Yeah, but I mean, I've seen, like, up till now, I think maybe 2 people that could actually, like, really sustain being a cook, because, like, it's fine being a cook for, like, half an hour, but after a while, it just gets fucking horrendous. Are we cooking something here? Yes, we are. Okay, that's going to be an alamat, which is 2 eggs.
Anybody know how to use the shield?
Yeah, it goes into your left hand, so make sure that it's in your left hand, and so you press 2, that should equip it in your left hand, and then right click to hold your shield up.
Aha!
There you go.
Appreciate you, sir.
Well, there is a reason I'm the founder here. Quick, get the alamat. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about you being very good with very grindy shit, you know? I mean, I always think of myself of being okay with grindy shit, but you're on a next level, sir. I mean, trust me, you'll get clan drama here as well. It's even better if you have a buddy that also has a shield and you stand next to each other. Let me grab a shield. Hold on. Okay, stand close to me, next to me. Yes, you can see those icons. That gives you better damage
Oh, okay. I
reduction.
was
So
wondering
we
what
can
that
make,
is.
yeah, we can make a shield wall. So if we get an extra one, I get one on my right side. We even get better damage reduction.
Gotcha. Okay, that's awesome. So,
It is,
so
yeah.
really, big fan with numbers here. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly. Stick to time being more important than faction in the game. As far the reactions I've seen from the devs on feedback of people going, basically saying, yes, we like that town comes before faction in a sense, or we'd like to be the town to be more important. It seemed to be that at least part of the dev team agrees, and that is what they're going for, like a less like faction in medieval, like in medieval times, like, I mean, you were a serf, right? So you might have some loyalty to your town and the priest of your town or the whatever of your town, but probably not really to your country, because countries didn't really exist. So yeah, it really seemed like that was what the devs agreed with. That doesn't mean they actually do, but yeah, it looked like it. So yeah. Okay, one more and then we're done. Ashes go in here. I grab the shield, can go back. The hammer can be repaired. Yes. So it can go back as well. We'll do the same with the torch. With item is not repairable. Okay, fair enough. We don't repair it then. See if I care. Give me that. that. Give me that. Okay. That's my food situation sorted. We put that in there. Don't keep that. I can go in here as well. Please, people, don't do that. There we go. Yeah. The thing is, what I know, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but at least that's my experience with Siege Camp, or well, I should say Clapfoot and now Siege Camp, is that they go for their own vision and don't necessarily care too much about what the players feel. Like they will listen to feedback, definitely, but they will not like sway their vision. They will do what they want to do. If they have a vision for it's going to be very town focused, you're going to be hard pressed for them to go different. Which is something I admire. It's occasionally it's like annoying, like you're Jesus, everybody's saying you shouldn't be doing this and they just keep doing it. On the other hand, it just makes it so that they can make what they want instead of just chasing whatever the public wants, right? Because that is I think a bigger issue is when game developers start just chasing what players want. It's just going to be an unhinged mess of different things that like nobody actually wants. That makes sense. I need more coffee. I'll be back. But it's also, and I think that is, I think the best, oh, another chicken. Let's get another chicken. The best example of that is of that issue is if they would have listened to the fix Logi crying people, which is fine. Like people didn't like Logi back in the day and they still don't, but okay. That's okay, but nobody agreed. Like, everybody agreed that Logi, as it was, sucked, but nobody could agree on what would fix it. So they can't just chase whatever people say, right? You have to choose something, and I'd rather have them just figure out their own vision. And anything else. There we go. So we go for another fishing trip. You know what? Let's try a fishing trip up north. I don't think there is fishing spots there, but I haven't really tried it. So. I'm not sure why I'm running with chicken fodder, though. Completely honest. See, that's watery chickens. And a watery rabbit. And a watery boar. A lot of watery things here. No. I mean, might in the meanwhile take berries as well. We're here anyway. It's just sheer cliff sizes here. Sides is the word I was looking for.
Hello.
Hello. It's like a fjord. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. You'll have to wait. It will respawn eventually. Yeah. No, before. I think you have there's a good chance that a fair chunk of the wildlife is in the water already. Because that's where it usually ends up anyway. We can try. Yeah, agreed. All right, let's build ourselves a boat so we can go on a boat fishing trip. Seems like a good idea. Because this isn't too far away. Like, if we put a boat here, it's going to be fine. By the way, the only reason I'm doing this with the... I mean, I can throw a torch, right? Yeah, I can throw a torch. Let's see. If I see something to throw it at. Like a rabbit or something. Chicken. Oof. It's going to be great. Like, throw it in the branches and then it will start a wildfire, and the wildfire will drive out all the wildlife. And that's the way to go, isn't it? That's how you truly hunt. Throw it in here and just kill all the grain, wheat, thing, stuff, chick. Let's see if we can kill that rabbit there. No, we can't. Right. Sad. Right, let's grab the branches, make some more twigs, because we had we were low on twigs. Which isn't necessarily that much of a that big of a deal, but it's always helpful to have. Right. Which one is leading into town? This one? I get confused here. That one. Ah, this one. Yeah. All right, so a hammer and 30 planks is what I need. Okay, we're automating the plank chopping stuff, which is good. Sorry, you need a...
Hey, what are we missing? I need like more iron stuff. What else? Where's the horse?
Yeah, hold on. Free was talking through you, so I didn't really get what you... Ah, damn it. That goes there. I'm a bit confused now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Twigs, and then we'll do what EG wants, although I already didn't... Forgot. Okay, that's that. Why is there wood ash in there? It doesn't make any sense. That's where wood ash goes. This is where that goes. This is where... Okay, I need that and that. This goes into there. I mean, I can't really get rid of that, so we'll just... Should be good now.
Thank you.
Fishing rod. Okay. Chop. That's what I needed. We have an automated soul buck. Nice, 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 nice. Good, because I need 30 planks to make a boat. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, do we need more donkeys then? I guess. Let me check. Is this set to... Yes, it's set to planks. Okay. Wasn't sure. Just press Q. Press Q. Thank you. I think we did everything. Yep. Hold on. I think these are juvenile. I'm not risking it. It's the one thing I'm not very good at distinguishing. Ah, Posty with a new donkey. Good. And another donkey here. You know what would be a good bug? If we walk backwards, that we get logs out of planks. Can you leave the planks? Because I want planks for a boat so I can fish.
I didn't take them.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I just wanted. I just hope that they don't get all taken. That's fine. It's fine. Good. Posty was planting trees earlier. Every time he came back with a cart full of logs, he also went to. Oh, he went to plant trees. So. If we ever get commands to give out, I'd say commend him.
was trying to see if I could get in the wagon.
No. We try. Maybe if you like really glitch it, but I've never been able to.
Which wagon?
I guess.
The one that Ichtotedich has, the one to the northeast here, the big cart.
Is it stuck?
It's 18. Is it actually 30 or 20? No, it's 30. Yeah. I was afraid so. Damn it. All right.
I don't have enough fiber.
We
Yeah, we
still
need-
need iron ingot.
Yeah, iron ingot.
All right.
Freer. Why is your name
Yes?
like that? Come on.
What? Why is my name like that? Why is your
Try-
name
try
like a cheap version of my name? That's the real question.
No. You're
Like-
trying to.
No.
Do
You're
a
a
tongue
discount. You're a
twister.
discount. You're a discount me, man. You're like two
No, you
syllables.
just a-
2 syllables
I'm
short.
so
you-
done.
No. He's 2 syllables short. I'm the founder here, okay? So I have the naming right. All right. But you get. I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to call me freak, that's fine as well, man. I don't care. I don't.
Freak, just
Yeah.
give me the word and I will chop his head off.
No. We're all happy here. This is a socialist town. Come on. We're not
Yes,
chopping heads
the-
off. We'll start chopping heads off when famine breaks out. That's when we start reducing population. But before that, we'll be fine. Oh, Russian.
You mean liquidation? It sounds so much better.
Liquidation does sound better, but it also sounds like we turn people into liquid, which is definitely not what we're doing. But yeah, good work. But this is what I like, right? It's just a bit of friendly banter within the town, and that's why the town feeling, and that's why I want a town to be like a sort of a free place where most things are available to everybody, because it makes people feel like they're part of the town more, at least in my mind. Maybe people say no, if they pay for their stuff, they feel like more responsible for their stuff, which, I mean, there's something to say for that as well, but I really feel personally like just having a fun town that, you know, provides you with stuff you want or need is just going to make you what's the word I'm loyal to your town. That's, I think, very important. And from loyalty to a town, like, it's going to be easier as a faction. Like, all like a faction, if the faction says we need like 20 swords, all they need to do is basically contact founders of cities and just say, hey guys, can you I don't know, like what are we called? I already forgot. I named the town Crooked Castle. Crooked Castle, can you get us 10 armor and 10 swords? And, you know, Crow Hill, can you give us 20 bread and stuff like that? Like, I really think that is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There we go. I mean, I'm sniping the refinery now. This is not good. This is Vauxhall Refinery sniping at its best, isn't it? Yes. There we go. We could turn it into a cult. I've been thinking about that. The issue with cults is that generally they don't end up very well, do they? People start drinking Kool-Aid, or they they end up in a firefight with the FBI, or I mean, chances of getting into a firefight in the Netherlands with the FBI, I think, are slim, but who knows? But yeah, usually it ends badly. Either for the cult leader, or the cult leader just died. But no, cults is not good, because that will put too much not responsibility is not the right word. It will put too much power in the hands of one individual, which is, I mean, if anything, is one of the biggest problems of a cult, isn't it? Like, people stop thinking critically, which is even worse. No, we'll just make it a low-key cult. Hello, Jetwick. What's new? That's a good question. I don't know. What is new? A lot, not much. Could go either way. Guess. So I have that. This goes back, and I'm pretty sure it's damaged, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we repair it, or we switch it out. No, that's better. Just go here, grab my flint axe, put my... Oh, it's a public one. Huh. This is annoying. So now I have to repair both of them, basically. Huh. Okay, there we go. No. I just don't know. Oh, the iron one. That's the one I needed to repair. Right, we throw these all. Oh, in that one. There we go. It's public. That is public. That goes there. I need that one. That. Yes. All right. This is what I need. So, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know when you last were
I'm going
here,
on an
Chadwick.
adventure. Who's going with me?
Good luck.
I'm going to build a boat, so no, I need to go
Yeah,
farming
I'm
first.
going. I have 30 wood, by the way. I mean planks, so we could build it.
Where are we going on this adventure to?
Anywhere the road takes us, I guess. So I don't know what you've last seen, Jetwick. So both in terms of my streams and in terms of where you were, in terms of Anvil last, if that makes sense. Not sure if I'm expressing myself correctly here. Are you kidding me? I can't build a boat here? Of course. You're not kidding me, because... Hmm. Oh, right. That's our... totally forgot about that. You saw the fall of the pits in War 105 when I was a medic. Oh, you saw a Foxhole stream. Well, we got sent back in time, and we're in Anvil now. So, welcome to the Middle Ages. Right. Now this is very tricky, and this is why it's very dangerous, Anvil. Maybe I can build it. Okay, I can't. Fuck me. Right now we're running a build test, so it's a small test. So you can do PvP, but PvP is discouraged. You're basically encouraged to just build a town, test things out. So right now I'm on a mission. On a mission, that sounds great. Basically my idea for now is to build a boat, go fish quite a bit, make sure that my inventory is full with fish, go back to town, and then I can show you around town. Maybe show you, I don't know, some automated stuff. So they've been automating things since then, or added automation, or I'm not sure. Like, can I? I mean, I can. Okay, good. Now, the biggest question is, can I go down the river, or am I stuck with a boat here? Yeah, so the belts and the cogs. Yeah, that's basically your power. So you can have like a power wheel that you attach two donkeys to, so you can tame donkeys, and once they're raised, you can attach them to the wheel, and you have to keep them fed. They will turn the wheel, and that will power your soul buck or your automated hammer in your forge, which is also a nice option. Okay, let's play switch. We need that. We hop off. We don't move. So that's what I did last time, and that's how I drowned. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as calling it whitewater rafting tours. Rafting seems a bit much. But we can definitely... okay, can I? Let's just go up the river first. Let's see if there's more fishing spots, and then we'll see if we can eat ourselves off the waterfall. I don't think there's more fishing spots here. Yeah, it's going to be for science, and I actually have pretty good hopes that we can do this without dying or breaking the boat. The issue is, if I do, it would feel like a relatively big loss, because, I mean, it's still 30 planks, which is quite a lot. But yeah, so there is automated power now, which is nice. So you don't have to do everything by hand. Oh, I can't get further. Okay, that's sad. Okay, let's do an Austin power. So it's the 30-point turn. Well, it's not too bad, actually. We should be able to... that's what we do with wolves. You should be able to take the boat apart. It's basically how the Rus and others basically went to the east. Like, they went up the rivers east, and then if they had to, they would take their boats apart and just trek with animals for a bit to the next river, and then use the next river. Pretty neat. The issue is that it's very watertight. Oi, 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 oi. This is physics like the physics says it meant to be. Isn't it? I don't see. Can I go up? That is a good question. Huh. Oh shit, that should have been in town. Damn it. Don't build in the lake. You won't be able to get your out of the lake. No. I mean, to be fair, that would even feel a bit more broken than it is already. Okay, don't move. Just eat. There we go. Now we go fish. That would be cool. It would be cool. Like, you could just, like, if you poke it at the... Oh, that's... Okay, that sounds horrible. You poke it at the right spot, you get through the... Yeah. And then you find a chest of bread, probably, because food is very important in Anvil, so... Can I see... Am I not seeing the fishing spots, or are they there? But because it's night... I'm pretty certain I used to be able to see them during the night. I mean, it's hard enough to spot the fishing spots depending on your camera angle, right? Just kind of weird. And it doesn't seem to really comply with my map. I should be on top of one. No. Oh, yeah, that's not helping either. But I can't even see them, and I'm not playing on YouTube. The sound is nice, though. Just use the unstuck command, AG. Unless that really doesn't work, then just let us know and we can probably kill you so you can respawn. Yes. Yes. Well, no, it's more insta-death than Foxhole. So in Foxhole, at least you can swim. Here, you just immediately sink to the bottom. Like there is no swimming. You just follow the soil, the ground. So if you walk into the river, you just follow the ground and then you go underwater, basically. So, no swimming. So it's not a great idea. Oh, there's the fire pit. I can go back to the fire pit, put the fish in so they stay good. Yes. It's where all our medieval records are, right? They're sleeping with the fishes. Guessing. I'm still of the opinion, by the way, that these small tests should basically not allow PvP unless both sides agree. Is my take. And anybody who doesn't abide by that thing, as far as I'm concerned, can be just kicked from the testing group. If that's the rule. I think they should do that. But yeah, as long as it's hard to climb steep things, I don't really dare to hop out here, right? Over there. I'll do it over there. There it is. Okay. Please let me lock my boat. Why can't I lock my boat? It would be better to have a fire pit here. So we'll just grab 3 twigs. No, branches over there. Oh crap, I need to go way further south. Because in that neighborhood should be branches as well, right? Yeah, there are. Okay. Remember reading they want to make crafting more tactile? Do you think that means they're going to make like mini games? Yes. So I can maybe. I'm not sure if we have iron right now, but you have to actually you have to heat your iron. Then hammer it into shape on an anvil. That will cool it down. So you have to reheat it. If it has the correct shape, you have to quench it in like a trough. And the time of quenching, so when you quench it vis-a-vis the temperature of no, I'm fishing in the water right now, in the river to the east. Aren't you guys doing like the surrounding wall with 1,000 planks? Wasn't that the plan? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they were getting all the planks to probably upgrade the town walls plus make them into fort instead of normal walls, I guess. So yeah, the answer to that is so yes, they are already making it more tactile. So for instance, right now, the way to get planks is you chop down a tree that will give you logs. You carry the logs to a sawbuck. You put them on the sawbuck, then you pull out your axe again and you start chopping on the sawbuck and that will turn it into planks. Well, what I said with blacksmithing, that's already in the works right now, like that. Farming is a bit more tactile as well. You have to hoe the field. That's how you make the field. So once you have one field, you can keep reusing that in a sense. You have to water it by hand. If your crops are ready, you have to take a scythe and actually like... I mean, it sounds very tactile. I mean, in essence, you're just holding down left mouse button, right? But that's the same for most games. So, at least it's more than the obligatory... what a lot of survival games do. Like you put things into a workbench and they turn into stuff. Basically what Foxhole's factory is, right? You put materials in and you get your product out. And it's basically how some parts of Anvil still are, because I think that's sort of how they introduce like a new... How they used to introduce new tools, and now they have to tie it all into the new system. I'm still not seeing... Where are all the fishing spots? What is this? There's also more automation, which I didn't even tell about, but you can do aqueduct pumps and aqueducts, so you can basically power things with water, which means you don't need donkeys. And if you don't need donkeys, you also don't have to feed them, because, you know, donkeys need to be fed, otherwise they die. So, yeah. Like, I see all these... Oh. Fish spawns on my map, but they are not here in the water, are they? I'm not familiar with the Stardew Valley fishing game. I'm thinking what the name of the game was that I played that I thought had the best fishing. That I've seen, at least. Eastgate? I think it's called Eastgate. So you had to really like reel in and lex the line and tire the fish out. And once it's tired out, you can like pull it in fully. But if you pull too hard, the line would break. I mean, probably there's more games that do that as well. But basically, what I wanted to say right now, and I'm not sure if they're if this is necessarily what they want, but. Yeah, it's more than just, you know, put 20 BMETs into the factory and get 30 rifle or something like that. Yeah, it's more than just left click to throw it out and left click to pull it in. I mean, this right now, it's, so if I fish, it's right click to aim, but my aim point right now is yellow. It will be white if it is on a fishing spot. Then you just left click, that will throw out, the fishing pole, and then the game will tell you when you hook the fish. It says fish is hooked, and then you just left click and you like it is tactile, but it isn't really like it's not a skill. Whereas in Eastgate, which is a pretty interesting game if you're into that. I mean, it's a niche game. I don't think it's for a lot of people, but yes, it is a very cool... The way I remember it, it's been a while since I played it, but yeah. The smithing is pretty fun, but it's... I'll have to check if we have enough iron for me to fuck around with, because I am the founder of the town, which in a sense makes me the boss of the town, but I'm also like... I don't care too much, I just do whatever I want. But I also don't want to, like, use up all the town's supplies for my own vanity projects. So I'll have a look in a bit if we have iron ore. I don't know. I need a good camera angle where I can see all the fishing spots. This is no fun. But yeah, the smithing... So the smithing, it basically... Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's one of the reasons I stream, isn't it, Chadwick? Not necessarily to show stuff off, but, you know, to be able to show stuff, if I can. So what I wanted to say, so if you the quenching vis-a-vis the temperature of whatever you're making, that has an influence on the quality of the tool, and the quality determines how quickly it deteriorates. So it ranges, if I'm not mistaken, from 3 minuses to 4 pluses. So you can have 3 minus, 2 minus, 1 minus, neutral, +1, +2, and +3. That's like the range, the 7 ranges of quality that you can have. Which is, it doesn't sound like too much of an issue, but like having 3 minuses, that's going to make your iron axe deteriorate very fast. And if you're not paying attention and repair on time, you will break your axe, and that basically just means that your axe is gone, or your hammer, or whatever the tool you're using. So it's going to play a big role right now. It doesn't like armor is not a skill. Armor is just you put leather into the armory. It's basically the foxhole way of, well, basically. Oh no! Don't move! Any game's way of producing things, right? You put materials in and you get a product out. The fish escaped? Wait, what the hell? This is new. Oh, I'm excited. The game is on, game. There we go. You don't beat me. I beat you. That's the first time. I'm not sure if that's newly implemented or it just never happened to me. Because I'm that good. Alright, let's go back to the fire pit, grab the fish, and go. So it's what I want to say. No, the conclusion I want you to go to right now, it's sort of a mishmash of things have semi-skill based stuff. Other stuff is just, you know, grunt work and you'll be fine. Other stuff has different qualities, whereas some stuff doesn't have different qualities. It's yeah, it's all over the place. It's why it is pre-alpha. But for pre-alpha, I've had multiple people say, yeah, but it looks like it's, you know, almost ready to go. I wish I could say that about women. First woman that got away. That would be good. Making legends, but it would be helpful. I should probably see if I can get one of the devs so far to ask to like play along, right? So they can drop hints like, yeah, that's definitely that's true, or not, like only like vague hints would be good. So what are we going to do? Where is that road? It's around here, isn't it? Yeah, so we go here. Yeah. The road's on the other side of this. Thanks for being here, man. As always, much appreciated. You know when the next test is? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll let you know in Discord as well. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye bye. Another beer. But it would be good. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it's cool to have like legends or myths. And like actual like fun myths, not the myth like like we have in Foxhole, like the devs are deleting battle tanks because they feel like it apparently or whatever. I don't know. People are weird. Can I hammer a deer? No, I can't. Can I catch a deer? No, I can't. Okay. I can punch a deer though. I think the deer model should be bigger, right? But yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Sometimes at some angles things look very weird. I've had it with wolves where I was like sort of like, wait, what happened? Because if you look at the wrong angle, like the wolf there, let me see if I can get the angle. Their head disappears. And it looks very weird, especially with the tail when they're walking. Like if your brain didn't register that's a wolf going that way, it just yeah, basically plays tricks on you. It's very weird. Yeah. Okay, I'm there. Okay, yeah. But things are actually pretty from close up. The issue I have is that I've never been in a situation other than just to appreciate the artwork. I've never been in a situation where zooming in was a good idea, which is sad. Really is sad. Maybe if you're in town, you can do this, but like if you're outside of town, you're always on the lookout for bears and wolves and other shit. Because even if you're running on the road, there is no ironclad guarantee that they won't attack you. If I've had wildlife attack me on the road before. Hello.
Howdy.
So yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so this is the you can zoom in like this, but it doesn't like in Foxhole it dips as well, right? You zoom in and it dips. Here it just zooms in. I mean, you can zoom in pretty far. But the issue is if you zoom in, you don't see shit. So not really that helpful. Okay, let's see if we have more eggs. I don't know. Wait, did we have a scythe somewhere, Reda? Oh crap! Yeah. Okay, so I'll check what I need for a scythe and just make one. That's gonna be easier probably. I mean, the question is, what do I get? Do I get alamets or fish now? Oh, good. Yes. Okay, that's full. All right. Let's just let's see what we get. Fish. Eat fish. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can take stuff out of people's living quarters. That would be good though. It's Rhombus, yeah. Okay, he has the hoe and the scythe. Okay. Yeah. I'll have a look into what I need. Yeah, okay, so I can explain the local coins in a bit. I need to keep an eye on the food for now. Oh, never mind. There was a scythe in the blacksmith. Just made. Nice. Okay, that's good. All right. So local coin. Okay, so basically you can choose to either. Okay, good. Yeah. So you can choose to put things into like the public stockpile or in the local exchange. If you put stuff in the local exchange, and I'll show you, you get local coins for that. And with local coins, you can buy stuff from the local exchange. So I'm trying to make this town, because I'm the founder, to make this as socialist as possible. So it's basically a communist state, right? But like people can, like you can get, I don't know, if you pick up a cabbage seed or flint or whatever, and you put it into local exchange. Like if I put, I can't put anything in. Oh, I can put a scythe into local exchange. Russian steak, yes. But he seems to be sleeping, so I think he logged off, or did he crash? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Okay, so I just sold the scythe to local exchange for 16 coins. So I get 16 coins, and with those local coin, I can buy stuff back. Now, it doesn't tell you anything, but the iron scythe will be 16 coins to buy back. Yeah, I will. Now, as a founder, I can take the money that people pay to get stuff out of the local exchange. So I can take that and then just buy stuff from the local exchange. So that is a very expensive chainmail armor. And I can put it into the town hall so that it goes public. And the public is that little icon there. That is the public icon. And that means as soon as it has the public icon, just as in Foxhole, you cannot put it back into a personal stockpile. There we go. Please tell me I can put it there. I can't. Oh, come on, game. So the rules on what you can put where is are not really obvious. All right, let's grab that real quick before it burns. There we go. So, but it is in a sense, it is a sort of karma system that allows people to focus on one task while still contributing to the town and still being able to get things from the town. Now, like I said, this is a socialist town, so I try to convince people to not put things into local exchange and just do it in public so that everybody can use it. If they don't, it's fine, but, you know, I'd rather not. But it's a system I can get behind. Quite a lot. Okay, so we wait till the fish is ready. Then we farm some cabbage. Excuse me. Then we come back because by that time another fish should be ready, I think. So we put the fish in the banquet table, which should make it public so everybody can use it. We equip our scythe. Come to the farm field over here. Yeah, so, okay, bear in mind that local exchange really means that. It is exchanged locally, so you don't... Like the local coins I get in this town, I cannot use in another town, as far as I understand. I haven't tried it, but as far as I know, like local coin is really town based. But it at least sort of makes it so that people can't really, I mean, they still can, but can't really just cheapskate on the dime of the town. So it's better than it used to be. Like people could just like basically just take everything from public storage and just go from there. That's not possible. I mean, it is still possible if you do, like, if somebody with bad intentions comes along here in our town, then I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? Because it's all public, so everybody can take it. The upside is, as soon as it is public, so the public icon, it means they can at least not sell it back to the local exchange. So at least there's that. Okay, that's a lot of cabbage seeds, so that can go into here. So far, no. You have silver coins, but silver coins are used in the trader, and I'm not aware if... I don't think the trader is still in the game. I think they disabled it for now. So the trader used to be like an NPC that you could go to get like materials you weren't able to get within your town. I think they're already trying to push a bit more for inter-town trading between the factions. Okay, so we get alamats, but I don't... Okay, let's not do all the chicken eggs. I forgot what the... let's grab some of those. I think... But I'm not sure. It's eggs, maybe eggs with cabbages? Or bread with... I'll check it in the wiki in a bit. Want to play as player trader, you could just have 2 sets of local coins. You pick up wheat in a town. So as far as I know that the system works right now, and I might be wrong, is the town you've pledged to is the one that you can actually trade things in the local exchange. I might be wrong though. So I don't think I can go to town B and submit things to the local exchange there and use their coin to buy shit in their town. But again, I might be wrong because I've only been playing on my own in my own town. Oh, that sounds... In my town. Because right now it's pretty easy, like, to sort of cheese the system still, because you can sell, like, twigs to the local exchange, which is kind of, you know, silly. It would be like selling salvage in Foxhole. I think would be the equivalent. It's like, it's not entirely pointless, but it's such a relatively cheap resource that it's kind of scummy to just do that to get the money. So it's yeah. It's why I'm usually on the lookout for stuff to see if I can buy it back and put it in public. So I need grain to be ready. So I can make bread. Okay, let's eat one alamet and we put the other alamet in here. And then maybe we should get more chickens as well. There we go. I think this is almost done. That is done. Okay. that's the last thing. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I will wanna. There is there's more recipes that I want to try out, and I think that's a bigger combination. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be the last one. I think. Okay, let's have a look. Anvil Empires, the wiki. Food. Trench bread. Water pie. 2 flour, 2 deer meat, and 2 boiled cabbage or boar meat. Okay. Pemmican. Common meat and 2 berries in the hearth. Okay. Lost bread. Trencher bread and chicken eggs. Okay, yeah. And bread is 2 flour and 1 water, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. At least I remembered that correctly. There we go. But yeah, so to get back to the whole trading thing, that is sort of kind of my hope that trading will be an actual thing. And I would love, at least I think, maybe I won't, but you know, right now with how things are right now, I would think I'd love to have a town that specializes in either farming or fishing and just make like shitloads of that and then just trade that with other towns for the stuff we need, right? Like if we need iron or tools or whatever, yeah, it would be interesting to see if the devs can succeed in making an economy where it pays to do that. Does that make sense? That sounded more rambly than I was hoping for. So right now it is still relatively easy to do almost everything with your own town, provided that you have at least like 4 people, I'd say. It's probably enough. 3 or 4. I mean, ideally you have more, but that's sort of the minimum. Then you can branch out, have people run away further to get like wild spawning stuff or start a mine somewhere. But a bit more scarcity, I think, could be good. Honestly. Yeah, so right now, and that is one thing I like so far as well, is like, sure, you can play Partisan or Raider like you can in Foxhole. The issue is just it's way more expensive. You need to feed yourself. If you don't feed yourself well, that's where the hunger bar, the health bar, and the stamina bar come in. So let's suppose I only have berry bars with me and I go on a raiding party. That means I just go into battle with a very low health bar. Now I can compensate a bit by getting chainmail armor. The issue is if I die, I leave the chainmail armor behind for the enemy. So the next time I'm trying to fight and raid the enemy, they will have better gear because they looted it off of you. You spawn all the way back in your own town, whereas they just spawn, you know, in that town. So the whole economy of fighting is so much different than it is in Foxhole. I mean, in a sense, it is the same because you need all the stuff to outfit your soldiers. Sure. But it's just so much more work in Anvil to get swords, to get armor, to get other stuff. Like, you can't just start producing that. Right? Just something I like. I really like. There we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yes, so there is something like an FOB. In fact, we have one. It's called a camp. No, forward camp? Whatever it's called. It has a nice name. It's called something. It's to the northeast. east of here, west of here. Sorry, I'll have a look. So you can set that as your forward spawn, and that's where you build your siege ladders and other stuff. It also has, so it's your forward spawn point. It also can store food, so there is like a food rack, so you can put, but it's vulnerable, right? It can be attacked by the enemy you're fighting or raiding or whatever. I think that's also where we built the battering ram, but I might be wrong. Right. It's somewhere over there. I can just do B and see where the build zones start. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Let's go on the road. I should probably take my chainmail off, but by the looks of it, these days we're slower. Like that. Ah, there we go. So this is our forward camp. Let me see what it is called, actually, because it has a nice name. Small camp is what it's called. So it has like an inventory stockpile thing. It has a supply tent that needs these supplies so that stuff doesn't decay, and you need these tents over here to, if I'm not mistaken, spawn people in. So let's have a look. Increases reinforcement capacity, players to deploy at this location remotely. So people from the map can spawn in a forward camp if these things are here. The tents are here, and you have the reinforcement supplies in here. So if I'm not mistaken, this one is the basically the M sub maintenance supply, and this is the spawn supply. So this would be the shirt, this would be the M sub. Might be the other way around though. I'm not sure. And wait, did I say, could we build a... So you can build siege ladders, stockades, just to protect the perimeter of your town. You can do camp palisade, which is different than town walls. And I have no clue where the battering ram is, but the battering ram is or was an option, or is still an option, but not in this test. I don't know. The battering ram is interesting as well, because you need to coordinate it. Last time I played, it was 4 people, 2 on each side, and like you have to move in unison. And if you don't move in unison, you start like fearing, of course, as you would in real life. Like if the people on the right are running and the people on the left are not running, you would just go in circles, and that's basically how the battering ram works right now. For the spawn supplies, you need a relatively... you don't need a full town, but you need quite a lot of stuff to get it, because it has quite a big footprint. Let me see if I can find the... the supply hut. I think it's called supply hut. I keep forgetting. Like my brain is fighting with my Anvil brain is fighting with my foxhole brain, and it just yeah, doesn't really want to go either way. So oh, it is viable. It just means that once you start it, you just need to bring in supplies, and you have to get supplies going, right? That's what you need. Okay, let's see if I can find it. So the good thing is you can find everything back on your map, and I think those are the yeah. I think these are the supply huts. I might be wrong though. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while since I
Feeling a bit lonely here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think most people kind of skedaddled. Yeah. Maybe they're helping the other towns fight. Might be. Could be. This is stable, isn't it? What is this? No, that's the mineral. Wait, I thought we had a supply shop where we can make supplies. Don't we have that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see. It is this one, right? Supply shop. Hold on. Hold on, find another place to bleed my soul away. So stable is good. That's where you keep your horses and stuff. No, I don't think we have it. Okay. Food supplies used for reinforcements and camp settlement maintenance. So this is what you need, and that's where you make those supplies. Then you need cabbages and all kinds of food to make those supplies. But yeah. What else was I doing? Yes! Farming. That was the thing. I wanted trencher bread, yeah. So, no, to get back to it, it is viable. It's just a lot of work. Like, it's more, I'd say it's more more equivalent to a naval landing in Foxhole than just pooping down an FOB and, I don't know, bringing 2 trucks with supplies or something like that. It's definitely not that. I think that's the best way of describing it. Might be wrong though, but that's what I think. Okay, I saw a chicken outside. Come on, chicken. You know you want to come in. Come on. Come on. Oh, crap. Come on. Buddy. Buddy. Come back here. Come on. Okay, so yeah, that is a bug. The field should take out bushes there. Would be very helpful. And I have wheat seeds. Yeah, let's just do another field with wheat seeds. No, I need fertilizer. Wait, where was the fertilizer you said? I forgot. The tannery. Wait, I thought it was the mill that made fertilizer. Damn. Goes to show I don't know it. Yeah, or maybe I just misremember, which is definitely a possibility. Ah, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
we were at Warfort.
Mm-hmm.
There is 3 enemy towns around it, and we were trying to protect it. There were like 10 people with iron armor, and yeah, I
Nice.
died.
Yeah. But yeah, feel free to use the shit from here to defend that. That's fine. It's okay, but so it is 5 ash, 1 shite. Okay, can I find shite? Where are the horses? Do we still have horses? We have 2 donkeys that desperately want to go in, but they're not. Yeah, it seems to be, well, at least less
Like
for no
killed,
reason.
like,
Yes,
3-4 people.
that is true. I don't think donkeys leave manure. I think it's only horses, so we might have to find a horse to get. That's a wolf. Let's not do a wolf. We're not luring in wolves. It's not gonna be good. So no,
Shields
okay. So the
for them.
reason that
Yep,
you
yep,
get
yep, yep, we can
less
do that.
of
We can do that.
at least for
Free?
yes.
So, Warfort is getting bullied, and we wanna go help them.
Yeah. Go do that.
We are gonna give them some supplies.
Yeah, that's fine.
We need.
I've never used this. I think we can
Okay,
just...
Roach. Here's the plan. We get iron.
Yeah.
So okay, what I wanted to say, because it is not
we get iron
modular,
and,
you get less of it because it's just one building that can't be built, right? Like it's just gonna be your, I don't know, your It's going to be your well that doesn't fit, or it's going to be your logics that don't fit, or it's going to be your mill that don't fit. But it's okay because it's not attached to, or you're not trying to attach it to another bunker or to another whatever. So it just feels less obtrusive. The walls move with most of the terrain. Like, I haven't seen too many. There are some issues with the walls, but in general, they actually work fine, I feel. So yeah, there is definitely some, like, I'm not sure why it is obstructed, but generally it's just I mean, it's not flat or not flat enough, and you just move over a bit and you're like, it's gonna be fine. No, I need more wheat seeds before we put it in. There we go. Let's hope we have more wheat seeds here. I think everybody just there we
I
go.
can see one.
I'm not a big fan. Like, I understand that they're helping that town, but I know that our side has attacked some of their side's towns semi-unprovoked as well, or fully unprovoked. And yes, I know technically PvP is allowed, but I still think, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I really think it should be on, like, if both sides agree, then sure, go ahead. Anyhow, that's what they're doing, by the way, Reda. They're fighting the bullies. Well, so, okay, so with the small tests are basically settlement build tests, as they call it. The devs call it. So they don't forbid you. Oh, that's where the animal shite is. Okay, good. So they don't forbid you to do PvP, but PvP is nerfed. Like, some things are either not available, or they don't work as they normally work, or they work less well, or something along those lines. I don't know. I have not done it, but I still feel like unless there is, unless both parties agree, like, okay, let's like, if we say, like, if we want to test our defenses and we just contact the enemy and say, hey, can you attack our town and Crooked Castle, and they say yes, then fine, right? Go ahead. But attacking towns just for the sake of attacking because it is allowed, in my, and this is just fully personal, right? But it's fine in my book if it is a PvP test, but in this test, most people just want to test stuff out. That's, you know, why it's a test. And I...
Guys, my city was destroyed.
Oh no.
I'm so sad.
Yeah. Feel free to pledge here, man, if you want to.
Where's how do I do that?
I think all you need to do is just come to the lodgings over here. Neptune.
Yeah, almost every house should be having space.
There should be an unoccupied spot here. Just open it in the actions panel, click the flag icon, and you should be fine. There you go.
All right, yeah, I live here now.
Welcome to, yeah. that sounded ominous. I live here now. Okay. You're welcome, Neptune. You're welcome, bud.
Yeah, thank you, man. Just it was kind of sad. Our city got attacked and nobody came to help. It was like 3v8.
And you didn't ask for being attacked, right?
No. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like we have to ask to be attacked? No, we got attacked.
Okay, so, no. So the issue is, like, this is it's not a PvP test, but PvP is allowed, but sort of discouraged. It's like a very gray area. I am not a big fan of attacking people during build test. If another town comes to me and say, hey, can you test our defenses and can you attack our town? Sure, we'll come. But yeah, apparently people get carried away and attack each other's towns. We are doing it as well, so at least our faction is doing it as well. So I can't be too.
What?
We got clapped, dude. We got destroyed.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
don't like it, right? If you have a small town and you're having fun with your friends and you suddenly get ganked by the enemy, it's just no fun in a big
Yeah,
test.
we found a town. There was a solo player. This was an enemy town, and we just let him leave. I mean, there was no point in attacking him.
Good. Yes, exactly. Just if somebody doesn't
Yeah.
want to and just wants to have fun, just be nice to them.
And
That's all.
we
He
went.
gave us some food. We just ate and chilled with him.
Good. Yes, that's good to hear, boys. Thank you.
Do we have planks?
I
Yeah, we
don't
have
think
some.
we have too many planks left. We might have some.
There
but
should
not
be
too
some
many,
in
yeah.
the
I'm gonna
north,
grab
on
an
the north side.
axe.
All right.
What do you need for planks for?
Pickaxe.
I don't need to chicken eggs for to bread. No, the bread is two flour and one water, right? Or is 2 water and 1 flour? I don't know, man. Get so confused. But yeah, it's like I said to Neptune, it's a very gray area. It's technically, like I said, it is allowed. It's just discouraged in a sense. It's ugh. And if you're attacking with 5 people, a town that has clearly 30 people in it, and it has stone walls and God knows what, at least that I think is sort of defensible. But attacking, like by the sounds of it, Neptune had a town with what, 3 or 4 people, and they were just minding their own business. I personally just don't like that. But what can you do? No, the tests are okay, it kind of they do it in blocks, but every block that they announce, it's going to be like, for instance, right now we have the next test is in 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, and the next after that is going to be 2 weeks after that. So every time there is like 1 week of rest, and then the week after is another one. If I might be mistaken, but that's what I remember at least.
Hey, can somebody give me a tour of this place? I have no clue where anything is.
To the north is the farm. To the south is the crafting area.
Okay,
That's basically it.
sounds good.
Yeah, just feel free to just ask either in voice chat or just use the town chat. Oh, you were already doing that. Yeah, just feel free to ask.
Yes, sounds
That's fine. Yeah.
Do you guys
so-
need anything in specific from me?
From you
there's-
specifically, what I want from you is to just have fun for yourself and explore things for yourself in this town. Just feel free to use stuff and do stuff.
Do you guys have weapons anywhere, or do I need to make my own?
I'm pretty sure. Do we have still swords? And we should have swords in the town hall, right? We have spears.
There should be one or somewhere around here.
Oh crap! No, all the
If
swords
not,
are
I'll just
taken.
go make
Oh!
one. I think I can figure it
Yeah,
out.
no. There are no swords because we defended another town and they took the sword. So I don't think we have any swords left.
Oh,
We
good.
have some
I'll
flame
go
spears, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a sword over here.
All right. Pretty sure it's 0. Not entirely sure, but pretty sure.
Crazy.
Wait, it has slots? Damn it. Tannery, I want to make some
Oh, sorry.
it happens, it's fine. Don't apologize, man. Yeah, okay, so about the I need more ash. About the alpha testers, they are, but every weekend before a test is when they open up the sign in. Wait, oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, so we put the boiled cabbage in here, which is not something I want. Come on, game, just don't be a fucking dick. Jesus, this game can be a dick at times, man. That's fucking annoying. So what I wanted to say, so it's a lottery every weekend before a new test. They do a lottery and they open up the write-in. So on the Steam page there will be a button, request access, but that button will only be there in the weekend before a test. So last weekend the button was there, and it will be there. Not next weekend, but the weekend after that, if I'm not mistaken. But your best bet for something like that, I think, is to go to the Anvil Discord. Sorry, well, I missed half of your... I don't know what you're seeing in the town hall. Oh, that one. That is a good... I have no fucking clue. Maybe it means we can make you Thane? Or you've been a Thane? I don't know. I don't know what it means. No, hovering over doesn't tell me anything either. Ah, yeah, that could work. Yeah, could be it. Could be, yeah. Can I? Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we grab that. Then we can also make more of that. So yeah, seriously, just keep an eye on the Anvil Discord. They will announce when they open it up in the announcements channel there. Oh.
A favor?
What's up?
Can you move this thing from me?
All right.
Okay, so that is working, and oh yeah, I was going to make trench. I'm not a big fan of the bow because you don't get your arrows back. Not a big fan. Yeah, but a spear, if you hit it correctly, it's dead as well, and you get your spear back. I know. I do understand that we're not getting our arrows back, but it seems like a pretty steep price because it costs planks, and as you know as well as I do, we need planks for fucking everything, Retta. So I would be okay if it were like I don't know, 10 twigs per 10 arrows or something like that, but yeah. But that's just me. I mean, it's okay. I'm making bread right now, and after that I will be making whatever it's called. It's the super special bread. I forgot what it's called. Hold on. No. Lost bread. So first you get trencher bread, and then we get lost bread. I mean, I'd rather not lose Brett. Brett is an integral citizen of our town, but you know, if we lose Brett, that's it, man. Can't have everything. So it's naughty boiled cabbage. Yes, that's true. Wait, we lost the donkeys? Okay, I'm obviously out of the loop on town politics. My God. If you get in, you'll be a medieval lumberjack. I mean, it's what a lot of people. I mean, truth be told, Jetwick, most people end up at least for a while a medieval lumberjack because we need medieval lumberjacks. I think one fertilizer is enough, but I sincerely have no clue. It might be that it can take more fertilizer. I haven't really played along with it a lot. Oh, that's a message. Well, it's not me, so...
There are 6 of us right now.
I have 30 planks on me, so we need 30 planks more.
Yes. And also we need a bunch of iron. Do we have any cards? Do we have cards?
We should have hand carts, yeah.
Somewhere. Somewhere.
Hey,
over
Freer,
there.
do we have planks anywhere or no?
If we have them, they're going to be like to the northwest, because that's where the wood chopping area and automated sawbuck is. So
Is it outside the wall or
yes,
inside
it's
the wall?
outside the wall. No,
Oh,
outside
okay,
the wall.
got it.
Over
Thank you.
here, over here. You see those T sawbucks? If there is any, it's in there, and otherwise you just put logs into the automated sawbucks, and the donkeys will turn it into planks for you.
Sounds good.
So I'll show you Chatwick. Wait, did I show you? I don't think I showed you already. But yeah, you basically that is the automated stuff. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't think I need this much. Okay, this can go here. Oh, crap. Oh, it just doesn't let you. That's good, actually, because otherwise I can It doesn't change the model. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, it's 2 flour, 1. Yeah, so we need 3 more flour. Yeah, we need wheat way more than we need to cabbage, honestly. Well, need. I like the bread. It's good. And you're German, so you like bread as well. That's not a choice, right? No. Don't start with me now, Rena. You're German. You like bread. I'm sorry. That's the stereotype. You have to go with it. Just leave him in the chicken coop. Oh, you can keep him on you. That's fine as well. I don't mind that. Well, in that case, just put them back in the chicken coop. It's fine. They'll stay fine there. Yes, you can put them back into the chicken coop. No. I was able to put them back, so pretty sure you should be as well. Yes. There we go.
So I think it's just 3 of us going.
Really? Who's going?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just 3 of us or 4 of us.
Can somebody teach me how to make the higher tier swords? Because I know how to do the hammers and the axes and shit. But the swords are little.
Let's just.
Okay, so that's more bread. Then we turn the bread into the other thing with the chicken eggs thingy. I don't know. Whatever it's called. Lost bread. That's the thing. Down. Right, as you join stream, is there like a maximum amount of power a donkey can produce? And then the soul box takes so much from the power. I haven't really played enough with it to give a good answer for that. I assume that the more crap. No, not the more crap. The more that is 1 minute 30. Okay, so I'm assuming, but I'm not sure. The more you divide the power, the less power you get. So if you have 2 donkeys on your wheel and you have 2 sawmills, that is your optimum thing. And if you put 4, it probably goes slower, but I haven't tested that. Sorry, I was answering somebody on stream, Reda. I didn't hear your question. Excuse me.
Stuff.
The shit is, for the most part, in the stables. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, I understand. Because they are animals that we use, that's why you don't get anything. Like, they're very important for us to not be killed. Although it would be cool if you would, like, could make the choice between killing your horse to get meat or keeping it around to run for you or pull carts or whatever. That's actually a good, yeah. Well, I mean, donkeys for me, I don't know. I think they need a good economy anyway, first for that. Because otherwise, like right now, everybody, maybe, okay. So what if it's only adult donkeys and horses, right? Because then you already put to work in to raise them. I would kind of have a trade-off. Could work. No, I think you have to actually kill them for that. Then that would be better, because then you have to make the choice: do I keep them around or do I want a leather? Like you could do it with sheep and get wool every day or every 2 days or every 3 days or whatever. But you know, a leather, you don't get a leather from a horse and the horse lives. I don't think that's how it works. I've not been a farmer, so I don't know, but I highly doubt that is how it works, right now. Highly doubt it. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I won't be, but yeah, no, that's good. That's good. The fire pits are great refrigerators. Just keep using them like that. Posty is doing it. As soon as you can't climb out, which is basically every riverbank is steep as hell. There are some that you can stand in a tiny bit, but yeah. So no, okay, Dev Sergio, that's not okay. I want to say no, that's not correct. You can build wherever you want. It depends on what you want to build. So workbenches and fire pits can be built everywhere because they are like this the starting things because you need a workbench to make the materials to make a town. But if you make a town hall, or what it's called, a gathering pit, there is a circle around that gathering pit that is your town build zone. That is the blue zone. That is not very obvious to see right now, but that is the build zone of our town. So that is the initial circle. But there is a larger circle around that is disallowing wait, what was I saying? Yeah, is disallowing other towns to be built. So what you get is that towns are spread out pretty far because they can only be built. This is roughly the minimal distance that has to be between towns. If I'm not mistaken, we could earlier, like before Bolt Hill was here, we were able to get a town hall here, but now since Bolt Hill is here, I don't think we can. So there is like a large circle here that disallows other towns. And then the town itself has its own build circle, like I showed you earlier, but let me check the Lost Bread first. There we go. Now you can extend the build zone of your town. So you have that initial circle, but you can extend that build zone by basically the same circle by using a town marker like this. And that will extend it with another, let me see if I can get that. There we go. Okay, so we go here. Yeah. So this town marker will extend our town build zone with an extra circle. I hope that makes sense, right? So it is limited. All the town-based structures, they can only be built for us in the blue zones. And they are tied to how many town markers we have. Me neither, and I'm beginning to think that it might be that either that mechanic sort of stopped working for some reason, or because we are Town Hall Tier 3 that it stopped. But I think it just kind of semi-crashed. Yeah, that's what I think. That happens. We've had it before that, you know, either plants didn't regrow, or wolves wouldn't respawn, or deer wouldn't respawn, or whatever. Like, it's always it is a pretty game. Unfortunately, I've said it earlier in the stream as well. Like, you hardly ever spend any time in the zoomed in version, which is a shame, I feel. Let's eat my burrito. There we go. I love the donkey. The donkey model is one of my favorites.
Could you take a barrel out of the exchange for me?
Yep.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me see if I can show you the donkey in a bit. I love them. I personally think they're cooler to run around on than on a horse. Sure, a horse is faster, but it's just I really, maybe because I'm a big fan of what's the English name? Is that Eeyore as well? Big fan of Eeyore. Not the Disney Eeyore, the original Winnie the Pooh Eeyore. The really depressed one. It's pretty good. There we go. Okay, so that is all that. All right, let's check the farm real quick. Okay, some of the cabbages are ready. Come on, climb over. Oh. The chickens are fun as well, but very early on in development, they made a mistake. I mean, it's not you can't see it anymore, I think, but they accidentally made the chickens too big, so the chickens were like twice the size of humans, if not bigger. Pretty neat. Or was that the rabbits? Now I'm confused. Could be the rabbits. Huh. I guess it was a fucking killer rabbit. So this is a small donkey, which is a fine, okay model. Huh? Is it a hard border? Yeah, here too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, there is a big donkey. Wait, did we not just accidentally
So if you
let
I'm assuming like when the game
donkeys
actually comes out, when you
die
have
of
a
hunger?
fuck ton of people, you're probably able to build like one massive wall, right, across.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, no, because
I mean,
Salmon
that
could
if you
only.
the whole
No,
map
there
or what?
is. Sorry, the other guys are yabbering through you in local voice, which is way louder. Yeah, it's horrible. Can you say that again? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, because you talked about earlier that that somehow we lost the donkeys, but I think they just starved to death. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. There's enough donkeys around here to raise others, I think. And right now, the raising is fast enough to not bother too much if they die. I do assume, however, later down the line that it takes longer to raise donkey, so it's going to be more expensive to let them die. Anyway, what I wanted to say, so no, there is no release date. I can show you one thing, but I'll have to log out real quick. Let me do that. Yes, you have to cater to them. So they have a hunger bar. Chickens don't have a hunger bar, but they still need feed. Horses and donkeys have an actual hunger bar. Let me go to the donkey over there. Come on. Let me detach the fucking donkey. No! All right, we'll do it like this then. There we go. So if we check the donkey, so it has a hunger bar, it has a health bar, and it has a stamina bar, and they're all tied together. No shift E doesn't work. I forgot that there is a pause button on your actual power mill, so you can just hold them like that. You can force feed them, so you can grab equine feet, equip it, stand in front of your donkey. And then in the bottom left, which you can't see because my thing is over it. Now we can see. Left mouse button to feed. There we go. And now if we open him up, see? So now his health is going up, his stamina is back up, and he is at 100% hunger. Which is, I mean, it's basically 0% hunger, right? But it's things like this, it's always like, wait, is it 0 or 1? What makes more sense? Okay, so release
Are you gonna
date.
stay here?
Release date. Let me repair the scythe first. Put it. Then I'll show you. But so there is no release
What?
date. They
Are you
have like
gonna bring the horse back to the mine?
Oh, you can bring it back. Here you go.
All right.
They have a not necessarily a roadmap, but more of like a sheet that tells you where they are in
here,
development,
gotcha,
or at least what they
gotcha.
feel that they are. And I can show you that
This
in
building.
a bit. Hold on. Let me put this
Oh
away.
yeah, that's right.
Need the ashes. Put that there. I go here and I'll log off real quick and get back in a bit. Like half a minute. Yeah, I dropped everything. So if I go log off, and there we go. So we have the economy, which they call unimplemented, which I think is pretty much correct. There is no trading as they wanted, stuff like that. Worlds, they're working hard on it, but like they say, the environment and climate is static. They're working on seasons. Basic water traversal is functioning. Emphasis on basic, and that is all, like, that is in the experimental stage, right? We're not even nearing early alpha. Settlements, wildlife, they're all basically in the very early experimental stages, and then mining, smithing, husbandry, and theming and lore are all in unimplemented, which is technically not true, because there were some lore things, there is some rudimentary smithing, and there is some husbandry. But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything to go like into an open alpha before we reach at least like 6 or 7 of these are nearing the early alpha states, and probably all of them. So in the last 7 months, yes, 8 months, something like that, we didn't really move that much. The world moved a bit, the settlements moved a bit, the wildlife is sort of where it was before. So if I would have to, and this is like really that kind of work, if I had to put a timer on it, I wouldn't expect any open, like really open, like for everybody open testing for the next year. I could be surprised they could go faster than they wanted, or like suddenly fix things that they weren't expecting or something like that. But seriously, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything close to that within the next year. So it will be closed alpha, pre-alpha testing for, I think, at least next year. Again, I might be wrong. I might be horribly wrong, but that's my feeling. Whatever that's worth for you. It is in a pretty good state, I think, especially for something that is pre-alpha. I've played betas that were in rougher states than this. I've played early access that were in rougher states than this. But this, according to them, is nowhere near what they want. So, yeah. Big plans, I guess. Stop. Damn it. This is not the car wash. But Mom, Rada is throwing water on me. That is, yeah, that's a good point, yeah. With cabbage or wheat? Okay, good, yeah. Do you have fertilizer? I'll grab fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go grab fertilizer. Do 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 do. Oh no! He's blowing up everything! Oh no! Stop him! Stop him! So yeah, the beauty for me, partially at least, is that you don't have to fight. You can actually like it's sort of like Foxhole Logi, but it's more complicated, and you can have like an actual town without dealing with any war, basically. Really like it. Big fan. And I
Oh,
don't
is
even
that a deer? Can I have it?
sure.
Can I have
What-
the deer meat?
the meat?
I want
Yeah,
a deer
sure.
meat. Yeah. I'm gonna turn it as reinforcement supplies.
You do you, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yes, you can fish. I can show you. Let's cook some boiled cabbage. There we go. You know what? Let's grab some. But yes, you can. I mean, it's very rudimentary, but you can definitely fish. Yes. It's 1 minute. It just got blown up. Just to rebuild it somewhere else. I'm not sure why it got blown up there, but they needed room there. I forgot why. There is a good reason for that. I swear, Retta. There's a good reason for that. The twigs are to the what is it? West? Yeah, to the west somewhere down the road. So yeah, I need to boil cabbage just to get my food up a bit again. Then we can go fish. I mean, fishing is good. Gets more food on the table. Literally, food on the table. Hello? Where? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Never mind. Just dump it on the ground. If I, hold on. I'll put the, wow, I'm tired. The scythe in there. If you're looking for the scythe later on, it's in the box near the repair station if you need it. Yeah, cooking is one of those things that takes quite a lot of time, but you can't walk away, because if you leave a finished recipe in a hearth or a fire pit or an oven for too long with actual fuel. Wait. That's what we need. I'm stupid. If you do that, it will burn. So it's like in Sea of Thieves. Like if you leave it too long in the pot, it will start burning. It won't burn down your ship, at least not that, but yeah, it will burn. Okay, cabbage goes in. Does not accept cabbage. The rules on what you can store where is off. Go insane one day.
Oh, it did turn into 2 wells.
Yes. So I always
Did you make a bug report for it?
wait. Sorry, did I make what?
report thing in the Discord channel.
No, haven't made it yet. I will make it like what I usually do. I can do it now, but I'll probably
You don't have to do it
later.
now. I was wondering if you were going to do it or if I should do it.
Oh, we can both do it. Just to be sure, let's just both do it. Because if one of us forgets, then at least they have it as a bug, right? It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice way of getting 4. Although I still think it's just easier to just upgrade the shallow well. Although that's 6 stone.
Yeah, but we could probably place like 10 of them on top of each other if we wanted.
Yeah, that is a good point. I don't know if we put it only over each other because it were only blueprints with nothing in it, or like I haven't really fully tested it. But
I think it's just we both place them at the same time.
yeah,
We could just try. We could try. I mean,
we could. He's not wrong. We could. I don't feel like it, but we can.
oh, actually, we can't really try because you'd have to destroy everything. It's a pain in the neck. Because you have to be miles away from a wall.
I mean, we can try it here. Oh no, it's going to be all too close to similar structure. Never mind. It's fine. But at least let's just report at least that you can overlap them at least in blueprint status. Should do it. Should do the trick. I think. All right. So the stockpiles. I'm still not sure which stockpiles are accessible and which aren't. I'm pretty sure that the resource stockpiles are available to everyone who's pledged. The town hall is available to everyone who's near the town hall, I think, and the local exchange is available to everybody who's pledged. But those rules either are flexible or I just don't have a good grasp of how they work. So I can't give a good answer is basically what you can be an archer, but I'm not a... So the issue with the archer for me is... which is pretty normal in most games. Like, you lose the arrows. Oh, we don't have a bow. Otherwise,
I'm gonna chop some wood.
Oh, we have a bow. Okay. Let me buy the bow real quick. There we go. Okay. So, you can be an archer. Yeah, sure. What I wanted to say, so you don't get back your arrows. If you throw a spear, the spear will stay. That's a donkey. Let's not hunt donkeys. Like a rabbit. Yes, there we go. Here's a rabbit. There we go. So it will kill things, but yeah, you don't get your arrow back. Whereas what I wanted to say with the spear, you get your spear back because your spear stays at the place where you killed the thing, or at least hit the thing. So if you hit a wolf in the back and the wolf runs away, the spear will stay in the ground where you hit the wolf, which is pretty nice. Oh, I can't, because it needs to be repaired. Of course it needs to be repaired. It's fine. Get one of that. Go here, there, repair. Put these in here. There's a bunch of boar meat in one of the fire pits. I forgot which one it is.
Okay.
So, okay, there is a good thing about the archer. The good thing about the archer is if you shoot enemies, they will go into combat stance. And if you're in combat stance, you're moving slower. So if I go punch and... Oh, it didn't take for some reason. It sometimes is very bugged. Game? Like, this is the first time I'm going to say this, but why am I not getting into combat stance? Anyway, what I want to say, if you punch or use your weapon, normally you get into combat stance, and in combat stance you're moving slower. Which means if you have archers, you can use the archers to hit enemies, and the enemies, when they are hit with an arrow, they will go into combat stance because they're being hit.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
So you can basically use the archers to slow down the enemy and have your swordsman basically attack the enemy that you shot with the archers. Do I always play Remnant? No, I play sort of what I feel like. So could be Ancient, could be Remnant. I don't mind. My plan used to be whenever they open up Pagans, I wanted to play Pagan, but at this point I am convinced that when they open up Pagans as the third faction, everybody wants to play Pagan, so you're better off not playing Pagans. Because suppose the first test that all three are available, there's 1,000 people playing, I can already tell you that probably like 600 people are going to play Pagans because they're called Pagans. And they have cool shields. I don't mind. Like, at this point, it's not like Foxhole yet, so there is no disparity between the both sides except for their spawn points. Wait, that's not good. Ah, okay. So fishing. We just equip our fishing rod. We see the fishing spots here. Right mouse button to aim and then left to throw out our hook. Then we just wait till the game tells us fish is hooked, and we left click and we caught a fish. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whistle of ascent, as the Dutch saying goes. Now, this is like meat. It has a meter next to it, and that determines whether it goes bad. If it goes bad, it just disappears out of your inventory. But yeah, it is. There, yeah, but that's the bigger river, right? The big river. If you go down the waterfall with your boat, there is a big fish that we couldn't catch. We are still Sag. So it's called Dick. Moby Dick. Wait, I never read Moby Dick. Is the whale called Moby Dick, or is the boat called Moby Dick? I have no fucking clue. I never read it. I've always wanted to read it, and every time I pick it up, I see the amount of pages, and I know the era when it was written, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to read that. Oh, wow. The horses turned into Jesus horses. Okay, that is interesting. Oh, as did the bunnies. And the chickens. Huh. This is new. Wait, does that mean... can I walk on water as well? That's a nice song. Walk on water. I mean, technically, if it freezes, you walk on water as well, right? Like ice is water. Just in a solid state. Anyhow, but yeah, that's how it works. The whale is called... The whale is Moby? Okay, good. Yeah, no, Ishmael is the captain. That I knew. Or at least vaguely remembered, I should say. That sounded like I knew it. Like, really knew it. That's not true, but, you know, I remembered. I don't know. Is that one of those things that people just have it and never really read it? Like Sun Tzu, The Art of War, or Das Kapital? Or is there anything else that I have here? That sounds great. I don't know.
And then you can put three items. That's probably if you claim it, you're gonna keep spawning here.
Hello,
Oh,
Kennel.
gotcha.
Welcome to the town.
What's up, brother?
Enjoy
That's
yourself.
Freak. That's Freak.
So,
Im-
free, yeah, he's the poor man's Freak.
No.
Yeah.
He's impersonating me.
No. He's discount me. It's very confusing. If you need food,
He's trying to be.
if you need food, we have food here on the table. So just feel free.
Oh, that's so nice. What table?
The table over here on the heights next to the tower.
Dining room table.
Over here.
Oh. How do I rotate my camera? I can only see the building basically.
Middle mouse.
Middle mouse button.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah. And now you see a table, right? It's the feasting table. You use a rod. Let me see. Like you actually like really throw it out as well.
Building next to a river would be so much nicer for the water access.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it would let you build a lot bigger farms if you had, more water.
Yeah, with the I always forget about it. I mean, my first instinct is to go for somewhere where there's a lot of trees because you always need a shitload of plants.
Yeah,
so
if trees just good.
yeah, that's basically what you want, and then rather close to stone because that is something you need as well. And then comes like, am I close to water? Am I close to a river? Am I close to whatever?
You just need the river to be like at the edge of your border. You don't need to be able to cross it or anything because that's just wasted space if you can cross it.
True. Yeah, that's all empty space you can't use. They're working on making things more tactile, whatever that means. Okay, so well, that I can if we have iron, which I don't know, but if we have it, I can show it. Oh, I think we do actually. Come to think of it, yes, iron ingot. Okay, so I'll get a hammer. Let me see if I can find a hammer, and I can show you what it means to have. Okay, so I talked about it earlier. The only real good fishing mini game I remember playing where I was like, okay, this is really cool.
How many
is
swords do we have?
There's 5 in here that need handles.
So this is how it works. You
That's
heat,
really nice.
Okay, that's Neptune's stuff, so I'll have him do his thing. But yeah, so you put iron ingot in the.
If you guys can clear that out for me, I'll keep making more.
That will heat up the iron ingot. Yeah, I need to show. I just want to show some people on stream how blacksmithing works as well, so I'll be running in.
All right.
You want to take over for me?
No. You just do your thing. I'll do my thing. It's fine. It's not an issue.
Sounds good.
East Shade, I think it's called. I
Hello,
don't
stream.
remember it, but yeah.
Hello.
So you wait till it's heated up. If it's heated up, I can take it to the Anvil here, which has an automated hammer, and you can help hammer it with your normal hammer. Okay, that's done. So you put it in. It's set to a sword blade, so I can equip my hammer. Now, it will start
We
forming
need 2 more swords.
a sword blade. You can see it.
And we are ready for.
Icon, and
There's
Sword
one
blade.
inside the water thing, and Frick is making the last one.
And on the anvil, you can see that the actual model of the thing is
Anyone
changing,
got
right?
planks?
Slowly goes into a sword blade. Now, it will not be finished this round, so we'll have to reheat it.
Are we good to go?
No, we need 2 planks. I have 30 on me, but they are for the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is where it starts that it's too cold. So if it's too cold, we can grab it out and go to the forge again, and then we put it in and we start reheating it. I'll type it out. I think it's called East Shade. So in East Shade, you have to throw out your bobber, right? And you can throw
One
it far,
more.
you can close, or
The last one. You can do it.
so you have to throw it out. If a fish bites, you can reel it in, but you can't reel it in too far because that will break your line. So you have to reel it in, then let go. Then you have to release so it can swim a bit and it starts tiring itself. Then you reel it in some more. Then it gets some more energy. You let it reel out again so it can tire itself out, and then slowly over time you can pull it in. And if you pull too hard, it will break. You have to actually aim your if I remember correctly though, right? 'Cause there's no guarantee.
Yeah, we gotta
that I
feed this
remember correctly.
donkey.
I don't know if this is going to be well. I don't think so, but this is basically how it works. Use quench, and oh, that's actually not too bad. So we have a sword blade with 2 pluses. So you hammer it into shape. If it is into shape, you take it to the quenching station and you quench it. The temperature at which you quench it, so is it at 80%, 90% temperature, 50%, 30%, whatever, that determines the quality of your blade. And then you take your sword blade and you go to the assembly station, and then we check for a sword. We need 1 blank and 1 sword blade. So we put the sword blade in here, and then we say make a sword, and now we have a ++2 sword. It's only a 2+ sword, boys, but it's in the station.
Yeah, that's all they had me making.
Yeah, okay. So it's in the assembly station if you still need a sword. Otherwise, I'll take it to the town hall.
All you, bro, take it. We just need to stack 10 in the barrels and we're good to go.
Okay, yeah. No, so it differs from... Okay, so let's go back to the hammering station.
We
So
just
you
need one.
have...
Did you make the sword already?
Yeah, I made a sword, but it's... do you need all the same quality swords to put into the barrel?
Yeah, +2s all in here, right?
Oh, they're all +2s. Okay, in that case, I can just...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There we go. There we go. It's 10. There you go.
Beautiful.
Place all the
There
barrels
you
inside
go.
the.
I think now all we need is food, right?
We need
Doesn't accept this item type. It doesn't take the barrel of swords.
Come on.
No.
I think they have to put it in the wagon. Yeah, like the carriage one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we might have to get the carriage one then.
Can I put a barrel back? 'Cause
What do you mean?
I put the barrel back in the barreling station. If you need a barrel of swords, it's in the barreling station, but it doesn't go into the horse cart. So, okay. So to get back, the quenching is, it depends on what you're making. So you can have a sword blade, an axe blade, or a weapon
Yeah, I think
tip,
we need
or a tool blade, and they all differ. So I'm not sure. The wiki, I think people already.
Oh shit! There's only one sword in this barrel.
But it really depends.
Oh, let's just take the barrels and bring them to the boat. All right. We are gonna do that.
There's only one sword in there. I can't grab it.
Wait, what? No, it's a barrel of swords.
Yeah, he doesn't let me grab it.
If you click it, you can take it, right? Just click the barrel. There you go.
Oh, click the sword. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Do we have armor?
So
have,
it
yeah, I don't
differs. Like I said, I don't know. I think the wiki knows, but I if I'm not mistaken, it's like for swords for the best quality, you need like 85%. For tools, it's like 40%. It like differs, and that's a good thing, I think, because at least that doesn't make it the same thing for every object, right? But I really am happy that they either I didn't pay attention or they changed it, but that the actual model of the iron ingot that you're smithing actually changes shape is such a cool thing. I feel I really like that. personally. Let's turn the donkey on because I want my. There we go. There you go, buddy. You're good. Let's make another tool blade. Wait, I need to check. What do I need for tools? Knife, no, pickaxe. Oh, that's an axe blade as well. Yeah, you really need to be. Let's do an iron hammer. So that's 2 blanks and 1 tool blade. Okay, yeah, 1 tool blade. There we go. Equip my hammer. We put this one in, and then we zoom in. I'm not sure how obvious it is here. I can see it grows slightly longer. Like, I hoped, that was a hope that they, oh, yeah, now it's changing shape, definitely. Still not very clear. Anyway, so I was hoping that it would change the icon as well, like where it overlays one with the other. That it would also... Yeah, I think this is it. So we grab this one. Let's heat it up a bit, and then like 80-ish%, 90-ish%, I don't know. So if I let it go to 100%, it will turn into an ingot again. And then we put it in here. And we quench, and we can't because we don't have water. I totally forgot. No, grab water. Put water in, grab that one, reheat it a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just, you know, trying stuff out now. I don't know what the actual numbers are. Let's quench it. Oh, this is just a mediocre one. So this is neither good nor bad. So it can go from 3- to 3+. So that's 7 grades, basically. So we grab that one. We need a blank. No, we need 2 blanks. Okay, that means I need a plank to make into a blank. We don't have planks, so god damn it. So again, I might be wrong about the heating, but I'm pretty sure that I remember that you needed different temperatures for different tools for the quenching to get the highest quality. Oh, it could be that it's in the OG, my clan. Well, which is, I mean, my clan is a big word because I hardly play with them, but, you know, I have good relations with them. I used to play with them and probably will play with them one day. Again, I think they have a Discord thing dedicated to that, so it could be
Denied.
the thing as well.
Let's check. Maybe someone put it in the, you know.
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's in the boat already.
There you go. So that is the only answer I can give to what is the aim of the game is yes. So right now, if you look on the map, it just tells you objective is destroy all enemy settlements. They already said they want that not really to be the goal because that's like too easy. Like it's the military victory in Civ, and they kind of want it to be like a bit more interesting than that. They haven't really announced what they want. I think for one part, it could actually just be basically whatever you want at this point. I mean, it is a survival. I mean, not necessarily. It's a survival MMO with fighting and It's a lot of. It's like Foxhole. It's its own thing.
For a bit.
Yeah, we are gonna fight.
Does remind me of Life is Feudal, definitely. But yeah. There we go. So now we have a new hammer. So that's how smithing works, and that's the tactile part.
Bring twigs. We need twigs.
So that is pretty neat, right? Right now the game doesn't end, so this is just a build test. The current test will go on for another hour, but before that I'll probably have hopped off. But is there still room in the boat for another one, or are you already with 6? Okay, you're neither. Okay. Yeah, I'm not running, but I thought if everybody's going to leave town, I might as well. But no! Oh, no. I want it there. Yes. Thank you. Good. And then we'll get a good spear. And we'll go hunt some boar or something. There we go. In the final game, we have no idea. It could go sort of the Foxhole way. I hope they don't. I really hope that either it's going to be very persistent, so they're like, it's just changing alliances and, I don't know, changing capitals or something like that. Or they come up with a system of, I don't know, instead of having your town raised to the ground, that you can swap alliances to the other faction or something like that. But truth be told, if they really end up with 3 factions, it could basically be never ending. But yeah, yeah, no, we really have no idea yet, unless I didn't read the dev blocks correctly. I don't think we have any idea, nor do they really, on what the actual end goal will be. But yeah, what I said, I understood they don't. Oh crap! I do the same stupid thing again. They don't want the simplistic, just kill all the enemies thing, right? Neither do I, preferably. I mean, if it is like that, it is like that. That's kind of okay, but yeah. So I'd say that is a, I'm not sure if that works in English, but it's a remains to be seen. RTS. Oh, RTBS, actually. To be completely honest. Okay, are there any more boars? So we have boar there, boar there. I think I haven't gone there. Like, I haven't really ventured too far. I'm not familiar with PlanetSide. I know it exists. I know it's a game that's where it ends, I think. Oof, wow. That I just fucking died. I can only do this when I'm... Yeah, that's what I feared. This is why I don't venture out too much. I always get killed by the fucking wolves. Or something else. I love how confusing it is if they just go free, and I'm like, did they not bother to type my name fully, or did they really mean free? It's a poor man's frick. I do agree with DMD on that, but yeah, you know, what can you do? Can I put in like a copyright claim or something? That would be good. That fucking chicken scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, so here's the thing, Chadwick, we just simply don't know where it's going, right? Like, I don't think we really touched like the full scope of the game. If it's going to be anything like Foxhole, like Foxhole only in like the last year really got into the scope I think that the devs sort of envisioned, or at least always hoped for, to achieve with their game. So yeah. That's that is a thing. So yeah, I don't know. I do agree it could be very stagnant. We'll have to see, man. I will have to see. I sincerely think it's way too early. Like, we've only had one PvP test. That was the last test 2 weeks ago. That lasted several days, and that was basically stagnant. So there was some like shuffling forth and backwards, but the vast majority of all the towns just stayed because there were too many towns to be actually taken out. Because, like I said earlier, it just takes an ungodly amount of resources to take an enemy settlement out. Like, sure, you can breach their walls, sure, you can like take out some of their stuff, but like taking actually out the town hall and everything else, that just requires a lot of work. So yeah, it's not easy. Okay, I'm going back to the town and then I'm gonna hop off. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm going to drop this all back in the town hall, but you know, I was raised well. My mama raised a good boy. Not so good that I can't like kill a chicken in the meantime, but good boy nonetheless. There should be deer around here, but I'm not seeing any. So now that I'm getting more and more familiar with how like towns work and how you get to set up your automation and your I want to do automated or semi-automated farming. Okay, semi-automated farming for this, not really correct. Doing with the aqueducts, but that's going to be for the next test. So hopefully I am smart enough to settle close to a river. With the issue, if you settle close to a river, you don't want it to be the river that is the dividing line between both factions, because then they'll cross over, you get raided whether you want it or not, and all kinds of shenanigans. So you want to have, excuse me, a river bit like, I don't know, something like this, or somewhere around here, or if we go on the other side, I don't know, somewhere here close to water. Yeah, there are water wheels. Let me show you. I can't really build it, but well, I could, but hold on, let me see. We have water here. I mean, the water is way too low here to do anything, but you have water wheels. You can have aqueducts. The aqueducts can transport water after you use the water wheel. So the water wheel is basically the pump. North. I need to go north. There we go. Oh yeah. They have been in for quite a while already, actually. I've played in a town that had it. The very first test that we had it, I played with my clan and we placed it in, but yeah. Like, it's not easy to place it because, especially not on lakes, because lakes are, well, it's the walk on water thing, right? And then you can use the aqueducts, and then if you have the aqueducts, you can do canal storage, and that will basically I think you can use this instead of a well and it will automatically water things, but I might be wrong. And then you can use the canals as a low-lying thing. And then use the water wheel to actually drive the power. But so you need to pump, then the aqueducts that will pump it into your town. Then you have, you go from the aqueduct straight, or any aqueduct actually, to a canal storage. And then from, to a canal. And you put the water wheel in a canal, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be wrong. That's something I still want to figure out one day. But this time I got a bit overwhelmed. We started a test. I started the town with Reda and EG and Kraut. And before we could say, what are we going to do? We had 12 extra people pledged to the town, which is fine. But made it very hectic and chaotic and very hard to actually form plans. And by the time we had plans, things changed already from like a smaller town with things we wanted to do to trying to accommodate everybody that was in town. So that just means bigger plans and plans crossing other plans. So there's that. That is a good question. I can't remember if they actually, sorry, Rita. I can't remember if they actually, decayed or not. We didn't have too many. I've seen some aqueducts that stretched quite a lot because aqueducts can go through no man's land. So I'm not sure how easy it is to like take water from somebody else's aqueduct, right? Like just steal it. I have no clue. But yeah. Okay, let me put everything back. Let's first repair it, put it back, and then we're done. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Go here. Repair. Animal feed is in the mill. So, yeah, next to the chicken coop should be it. So the canals, I think... Yeah, okay, so the canals you can only make in towns. Wait, didn't we have an extra one? We have one near the smithing stations. But you can build one next to the lodgings where they were before. It's fine. Or wherever you want. I mean, it's our town. I'm about to hop off. Thanks again, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's grab all the monies and put that in my house because I can. It's not game over. I just first need to raid city's coffers. I mean, I am the founder for a reason. There we go. Let's stash it all away. There we go. It would be nice if I could, like, do the whole thing. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I thank everybody for watching while I stuff away all the money from everybody. I think this is 2 different towns, so maybe it works. I'll have to ask EG why that is. I'll do that later. But yeah, in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Everybody who watched this. If I'm not mistaken, you press E on the horse and there should be, or the other way around, one of the two. There is the actions on the resource wagon, so then your horse isn't close enough. Just get it a bit further away, slightly closer. Stop. And now try. There you go. Works fine. Yeah, what I was saying, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. If you are watching this in the future still, thanks for watching. The next test is on scrambling to see that August the 22nd. Minor tests, smaller scales, short sessions. So August 22. So thank you all for now. Have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye. I want a wavy mode. That would have been a better goodbye, but we'll do this.